There we go. Okay, now we're ready to go. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? During this not a game mode stream, peaceful game for me. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Why is that so delayed? My goodness. Refreshing the stream because it's like an hour delayed. Oogie, that's better. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is having an excellent, you know, whatever time it is for you. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Just your average steady Eddie ready Tuesday. Nothing better. What am I even doing? I guess a good place to start is some classic dailies, and I don't want to go here. Evening? Or even noon. Words, comprehension. I'm very dull. Delicious. Delicious water. Alright. I literally haven't played this game in a few days now. So what do we got? Holy smokes. Why so many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 requests? There's a lot of... Wow. Okay, well, let's get to work. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. What do we make? 2-star. All right, that's the first guild request. Next guild request. Silver platter. Oh my. Should have been going with the bash. Should have known. Oh, nice crit. Okay, let's go back into the lightning. Let's see how that is. I just realized I'm still wearing my jeans and not my comfy pants. I'm gonna fix that at some point. I don't know if I consider streaming in jeans all night. Oh, nice, another 2-star. Oh, did I just lose my iron hammer? Oh dear. See if we can go get ourselves another platinum hammer. Buy equipment, crafting tool, smithing hammer. I want specifically platinum. Begin search. All right. So ultimately, we're just gonna try to build as much as we can. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Welcome. So this one. I don't have a blue eye. How about this? Oh, we can make this. Craft normally. These ones are always really scary for me. Oh, nice crit. Oh, no. Oh, we botched it already. Oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Triple wham might be too much. Maybe not here. Okay, it's too much. Let's do some double wham. Double wham. Then just some normal bashes. Okay. Normal bash here. Normal bash here. Here. Ooh, that sent it. That sent it flying. Oh. And then we just gotta clean it up with one last lightning bash here. And we'll call it a build. Pants are so hard. There's so many components to pants. Yeah, only 1 star. It's alright. Request. Oh, I'm missing an odd clod. Okay, we can make these. Just as scary to make, though. I feel like this is gonna be too much. Oh, way too much. Okay. Too much for this? Oh, way too much for that. Oh dear. Oh dear, we'll be lucky. We'll be lucky now to get this built. 2 critically damaged areas. Oh. Things are looking up. Well, why don't we just put an extra little touch somewhere? I think it's gonna be 1 star. Alrighty. And finally, we're missing platinum ore. Alright, let me go turn everything in. We can use this money to buy the resources to do the other stuff. Do this. Oh. One thing I learned is that when you put in a 2-star, you actually... Here, you actually get more money and more experience. I think it may be more experience, but definitely more money than what you originally put in for. It gives you a bonus. Okay. So let's get the list here. Yeah, it gives you more money for a higher quality one. Yeah, that's a nice touch. I like that. Makes me feel like I'm not getting ripped off for putting in a big, huge, massive, expensive one. Okay. Platinum or X5. Okay, I need another I need 3 more platinum ores, so that's gonna actually make it 8, and I need odd clod X2. And finally, I need blue eye X1. And that should be everything. Join the voice chat in a bit. Just need to fix in-game music. No worries, no worries. Yeah, do I have anything I can sell? Let's see here. Anything that doesn't have AMS. Ah, bendy branch. Let me sell a singular bendy branch for 50 coins. Crazy. Maybe I already looked through this one, actually. Ah, whatever. Buy item, material, stone, platinum, and I said I needed 8. This guy is selling 4 and 4 each. Well, that does come out to 8, and I don't have to spend 30 grand on... Whoa, wait. Okay. Doesn't tell me how many I already have in stock. Odd Claude? That other? It is! And I needed 2. I'll buy these 6. And finally, a blue eye. Monster drop? No, it's not plant. Is this stone, really? Oh, it is. And yeah, I just need the 1. Alright, well, hopefully I don't fail to make anything. Oh, that was a mistake. Dang, couldn't get it to come down, eh? Maybe I can just, like, burn... Do this. Did it come down? No. This? Did it come down? No. This? This? I want it to come down! Nope, couldn't get it to come down. Alright, well... It's just, I think it's gonna make it, but it's not gonna give me any stars. I got to, do a little bit of self-promotion. Hello, hello, Wiki, can you hear me? Well, okay, sorry, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, new Windows installed, didn't configure Discord at all, that's my bad. Okay, well, 2 more requests to make. So puff. Now we're getting some trickier stuff. What do you got? You have like a million of them? Like today I have like 7 requests. This is way more than I've ever seen. Granted, I haven't played in a few days, so I don't know if maybe they give you more. Ah, okay, that would do it. Alright. Oh, nice. Too bold? Ooh, a little too bold. Double am. Nice, saved us. A little bit more, just a tap. Oh, we tapped her too hard. Nope, I don't hear anything. All right. Turn. Wait, did I not make that yet? Oh shoot! I forgot to make the last thing. I only made 2 things. The EXP curves are insane. The amount of EXP you need at higher levels, like, how much more do I need here? For the 25,000 EXP. This game's crazy. I think I just got 3,000 for one of my requests, but still, that's like, it's insane. Wait, what levels are you guys up on your crafts? Oh, I was just asking what level you guys are in your crafting skills. Okay. Jeepers. I think I'm 34 as well. Oh, what if I didn't have platinum more? I gotta run all the way over to the bazaar guy again. Yeah, those are insane. Buy this 4-stack. If there's any bots in this game, do you think there's like bots that just do things like collecting items and like farming money? Wonder how easy or hard it is to bot in this game. Not that I would do it, I'm just curious what the botting community is like. My only experience with any MMO and botting is old school RuneScape, and I can say for a fact that botting was absolutely out of control in old school RuneScape. It was insane how out of control the botting was in that game. Oh, do I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Oh! Okay, what's this gonna be? Come on. I don't think that's 3 stars, maybe 2. What? Just 1? What a ripoff. What a ripoff. All right. So that leaves me at a glorious 24,000 EXP until the next armor smithing level. That's all right. What class am I? I'm still Death Master, okay. By the way, which questline are we going through today? Cool. Yeah, I'm not picky. Also, Crystal, you have the actual list, so. Hey, Cobalt. Hey, Rune Phantom. How's it going? Welcome, man. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, competitive XL, what's that? It goes. Finally got back to Imperia last night. Wow, no kidding, Rune Phantom. Yeah, I remember you said you deleted your Dragon Quest VIII save. Yeah, that sucks losing your save, though. Big moves there. Yeah. Well, you know, I was talking about this earlier. I just this past weekend. Oh my goodness, I've been going without a light this whole time. How dark. This past weekend, I wiped my PC and reinstalled Windows. So I'm just waiting to see what I've lost. I'm like, I feel like there's something. But that's not important, because what I'm actually doing is I think it's we're trying to slowly burn through all of these letter quests. These letter quests are brutal. They're dull. Man, I've been considering doing that. I've probably got a ton of dead Unity projects that I need to get rid of. Yeah, you know, that was where I was like, I started to put the hammer down. It's like, okay, this Unity project I started 3 years ago that I worked on for a week. I'm like, oh, but what if I want to work on it again? Come on, man. If you wanted to work on it again, you would have worked on it again. Have you lost your mind? Jeez. So yeah, I purged a few Unity projects. I kept a couple. There's one or two that I'm really proud of. Like, you know, I just did a lot. Like, so I was messing around with this little space simulator thing, and I had a whole planet. You know, I made the physics for the planets, and I had a little ship, and you had to land it, and if you landed it too hard, you would crash, and you know, so that was I kept that one because I was proud of it. All right, so this one here is, oh, Mega Stress. That's easy. God knows I've started my game dev quests time and time again, but between my day job and Twitch, I just don't have the time. Yeah. Yeah. What do you, and if you don't want to answer, no problem. I'm being kind of nosy proby, but what do you do for a day job? What's your line of work? Cool. I'm finished my daily crafting. I'm just sort of messing around with some like quickie side quests while I wait. It's a long answer. Short version is that I'm a web designer. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. What kind of web design? Like, are you... That's such a terrible question for me to ask. Do you... No, I don't know how to even ask. I guess, like, what kind of websites are you designing? I can ask that. I don't want to... I'm curious to learn more about what you do, but I don't want you to dox yourself. So, yeah, I mean, like, what kind of web development stuff are you doing? We're client-focused, so it depends on what my people want. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. There's so many, like, firms of different sorts where you have a company that, like, they want something, but they don't... Like, they want a website, but they don't want to, like, hire... They don't want to hire a like a full-time web developer, so it makes sense to have these kinds of places. Don't worry, dude, I know not to reveal too much. Yeah, I've been learning that over the days. I never feel like I'm revealing too much, but apparently I've put enough sprinkles out here and there that apparently it's actually super easy to track me down in my entire family, so... I mean, at this point, I do have, like, hundreds, maybe thousands of VOD hours that you would have to siphon through to collect all that information. So you'd have to be pretty dedicated to find it all. But apparently I have absolutely sprinkled enough information out that it's super easy to track me down. So, oops. Like, for me, though, it's like, I don't necessarily care about most of that. My real name is incredibly common, which helps in hiding. Ah, I don't think my real name is super common. And my last name is also not the most common. And the combination, I don't know. But it's little things, like I'll say what my name is, and then I'll also mention, like, oh, I live in this country or this province, and then it'll be like, oh, I'm in this line of work, and then all of a sudden it's like you sprinkle enough information and people just sort of figure it out. It's like being named John Black. Fair enough. All right, so where is this taking me? Pisha Hills. Alright. Yeah, it's my survey area. Okay. You know, it's funny though, when you use the example John Black, it makes me think of Jack Black, which super duper common first name and common last name, but like such a distinct person. For real though, I work for a tiny company. It's me and one other guy. He does custom app development. I handle the people skills, which he's lacking. Otherwise I do web dev and make sure our folks have mobile friendly stuff. Yeah, you know, I guess web development just doubled in difficulty when people decided to put the internet on cell phones. It's like, what if we took every single website that's designed to be either a square or a long rectangle and turn it into a short, tall rectangle? Like, it's entirely different design principles when switching between computer and mobile. I was gonna go for... I hate this region because nothing on this list is ever named like the stuff I'm actually looking for. My project for today was to clean up a client's site. Hadn't been touched since 2012, and frankly, it was done wrong for the first time anyway. I think that's just a development thing. I think nothing is ever done quite the right way. And, oh, this did not get me where I wanted to be. Oh, well, it's close enough. I'll just walk. I don't think anything's ever made the right way. It's just made in a way that works. And then future generations will look back at the code and be like, well, this was done terribly. But then at the same time, when you're making something, you always start out doing everything so correct. And then at some point, you're just like, ugh, does it work? Yes, good, done, next project. At least that's what it was like for me during my stint as a programmer. Maybe I was just a terrible programmer, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Boy, sorry, I just started looking at your stream, and I haven't been following the woodworking things so as much, but that looks very interesting. Oh, I see. It's the tiny shape in the middle. Oh, God. When I say done wrong, I mean that the original HTML was just a freaking mess. They had manually styled so much stuff they didn't have to. Yikes. Okay, yeah, I can feel that. Oh, I've never run Akmon on this computer before. Let's see how it goes when I run it for the first time right now. Oh, you know what? There's a setting that I definitely didn't select. Which Mokofuru. Ah, yeah, okay, I was worried about that. Akmon, you've betrayed me. Menu style sheet to do the stuff that they'd manually done, clean up the HTML a ton, and optimize the page so it loaded literally twice as fast as it did before. I've heard, and I think it's so funny, people say like, oh, I will, oh, what is it? They like purposely put in a like, a weight, something in it, like, God, I'm losing my words now. Sometimes you do things at once. Okay, so I think that's good. Dialogue. Okay, that's probably good. People put in like a wait command, like wait 5 seconds, and then when they get asked to optimize it, they'll just remove that. But that's really good though, you know, because I mean you could just like kind of take the easy way out and there you go. Fluff Parzendango Mountain. I have no idea what I'm supposed to fight here. Probably these. And take round rock. That I have no idea where I'm gonna find. Oh, I see. Yes, I see now. Thank you. I would have wandered around here for ages. Trust me, I wish I could take the easy path with this and just converted them to Elementor or 11-2i, but they need to stay where they're at. So then, do you... Oh, like for different hairstyles and colors? Oh yeah, I've heard there's like a million of those. I can't wait to get to them though, because I want different colors. There's green ones, and I guess there's yellow ones too. Wait. CMS that they're on isn't great. There's next to no documentation for it now, and it's also not as secure as we'd like. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what the site is for, but obviously security is a pretty big factor. I really wish I could use more than one Dossalian at a time. Were those green guys what I was looking for? These are acorn babies. What are these guys? Bush baby. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good whenever. What are these guys? Hen's choice. Seems like I'm being nice, but in reality, I'm just trying to shoulder off the responsibility of the decision. Here you are, you son of a gun. Cool, let me know when you're there and I will join. Oh dear. So Rune, and again, obviously no pressure to answer. I'm being nosy again. So you said it's a really small company, just you and one other guy. Are you like an owner in this company, or does the other guy own it and you're the support? Here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna get big, huge piles of EXP from this, so it'll give me a big level boost. Currently, the other guy owns it, but I've been here for... Cool. 2 years, options, partial ownership, everything. Yeah, that's really awesome. If you could be partial owner, that'd be super cool. You guys have plans to like grow and expand? Get some more folks involved, more clients, you know? Sky's the limit, I guess. Sort of. I guess there's only so like growth and everything is fun and all, but you can only grow so much, I guess, so quick. Like you don't want to grow out of your depth. I keep looking for a good one to spend money on, but I can't find one that I like enough to spend money on. I've been close though. Mostly lurking tonight. No worries, Vi. I always appreciate a lurk. I'm just generally not a hat guy. I don't mind the like bands, like the headbands, but it's like I got all this cool hair. I want to show it off. Sorry, am I going to Lane Village? Okay, right. Also, my worry is that if I'm part owner, I won't have the flexibility to balance if something that would let my family exist more comfortably comes along. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the risk reward with being like a business owner, is it can kind of hold you down. I guess the option is you can sell your shares out, but that comes with its own set of complications. I hear ya. Alrighty, I am ready. Still in my super old, boring crimson armor. Rebecca. You are a traveler. I'm Rebecca. Can you tell us your name? Cobalt, I see. Cobalt. Cobalt, then Cobalt, will you listen to my story? In this village, there is an anecdote about Cenotaph, a very, very sad story about a man and a woman who were to be married. The bride, Dahlia, drowned in the sea to purify herself just before her wedding, and the groom followed her to her death. But it's... Okay, I'm getting the whole story. But it's not normal for a wedding to drown in the sea. I think there is a story behind this. I want to find out what it is. So will you lend me the power of Cobalt? Or you can have the power of Cobalt. Thank you! You're helping us out, aren't you? I'd like to get started on finding out what's going on. I'd like to get down to business. Cobalt will be my assistant from now on. That's right. Girl Detective Rebecca. Let's do it like this. Good day. My assistant, Mr. Cobalt. First, I want you to stick to the basics and start by gathering data on Mr. Dahlia at the time of the incident. I want you to talk to Chief Satori, not your father. Will you do it? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound too hard. I'm just your assistant, right? You're the detective. Know that they... Oh, wait. You know what they say about a lighthouse? The truth is closer than you think. Do they say that about lighthouses? That is news to me. The owner says that it wouldn't be a big deal if that were to happen, but also I really love this job, so I don't know if that's a worry I need to have right now anyways. Yeah. I see you and Rebecca had a nice talk. I hope this will make you feel a little better. You want to talk to me, the village chief? Yeah. Of course I do, Mr. Chief. What? You're asking me if there's anything left from Dahlia's life? If there is, it's only a visit of villagers. Why are you looking for it? Oh, you're asking for it, Rebecca? You'll have to tell me that as soon as possible. Wait a minute. Cutscene. Can't wait to upgrade my my scythe. Hey, Medi, do you remember where you put the old villager list? Oh no, didn't we throw out the old one? The ones over 50 years old a long time ago? That's right! I forgot that I sent Hughes's guy to dump it. Ah, Hughes is back again. The clue to this case was about to be buried in the dark by the village head. Still, I don't think the village chief is the culprit. Oh, Rebecca, playing detective, are you? Father, Chief Satori, will you tell me where you dumped that villager list? Aside from the occasional murder. I think Hughes told me to throw it away on my way out to the forgotten cave in Lenham Fields. I see. So that's how it is. I'll take this truth. I have a theory that the surprisingly law-abiding Husa did as he was told and dumped the villager list in that cave. Did you hear that, Cobalt? I just found out that an important clue is in the Dahlia case. Is lying dormant in a cave. This is where my assistant comes in. I do the thinking, you do the physical labor. This is the most efficient way. I'll be waiting here. Go and search the depth of the forgotten cave in Lenham Fields. Sorry, one sec. I'll be right back. These jeans are death. I need to put on some comfy pants. That's so much better. Much, much better. Okay, so do you guys have a zoom point by chance? Nice. Can prayer in? Wait, what's a look? I missed it. Oh. Wait, was that a paid one as well, or is that something in game? Nice. We struggled way too hard to get in this train just now. Indeed. It actually looks pretty good in the icon. Final Fantasy 14 players get a car? That's like... Django Sex is a freaking train. You know, the cars in Final Fantasy 14 is weird. Cause like, and I get it, like, it's just a game, whatever. And also Final Fantasy does have futuristic stuff in it sometimes. But like, Final Fantasy 14 was supposed to go back to a more medieval style. You know, it's supposed to be like super medieval, super like old school. There shouldn't really be a car. I'm being too nitpicky for sure, but I don't know. I don't like cars in my high fantasy stuff. I've been basically pretending cars don't exist in this game. Whoa, party's gathered. Are we already gonna have a boss fight? I hope we will. 14 got the car as a premium item. It's just a regalia from 15 as an Easter egg. Still though, that's weird. Should that be in there? Should the Final Fantasy 15 car be in Final Fantasy 14? What about the timeline? What about, you know, continuity? I don't know. The monster seems to have dug something out of the ground. Yes, Zans, how's it going? Welcome. Squeaky. Just like how the King Slime hat is in... Wait, the King Slime hat's in 14? Okay. Final Fantasy 14 just got a little bit cooler. Oh, there's two. I didn't realize there were two. Well, now I know. Ah! The stun! Thanks, I needed that. Easy win! 30 seconds. No problem. There's not really much continuity between Final Fantasy games anyways. I guess. No, not at all. Drake was far more consistent in its setting. Yeah, except there is a car in this game. But at least everything has like a fantasy spin on it. Like it's a train, but it's a fantasy train, you know? But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Zance. I expect MMOs to have outrageous cosmetics anyways. I feel like just all live service games have outrageous cosmetics. Even if you look at like modern Call of Duties, they're bonkers. Their cosmetics are just insane. Completely unacceptable. but, you know, like weird ones, like, you know, you got operators, right? You can pick like different, that you can play different characters, which just looks so weird when you do like story things, and I don't know. Oh, I just snuck in. Rebecca! Welcome back, Mr. Cobalt. My guess is that you've come back because you found an old villager list. Would you be so kind as to show it to me at once? Yes. Cobalt gave Rebecca the old villager list. I see, I see. But we have cars. I found Dahlia's name, and Reg, the groom, is on the list too. Maybe that's Reg, actually. Their relationship is listed as husband and wife, so it's safe to say that this is a list of names made just before the wedding. Huh? You see, these days, it looks like one person's name has been erased. The rest of your name is still here. Well, her gender is female and her age is 10? 10-year-old girl. Oh, sorry for spacing out. Thanks to you, I think I found an important clue. But I'd like to continue this another time. That's it for today. Thank you for being my assistant. Can I have this as a thank you? Wow, 2 of something. 40k EXP? That's a good start. That's a very healthy start. Holy smokes. Well then, come back in a while. I'll be waiting for Cobalt. Will you now? Oh, I want a preview. Doing all the death quests? No, we haven't actually gotten any death quests yet. I think I need to be level... Do I need to be level 80 to do those? I've been assuming I need to be level 80 to do them. So, I've just... Oh, you don't? Oh. I totally thought you did. I was like bulldozing towards... I didn't know you could do them right away. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's definitely a goal. Shoot towards. I wish I would have known that. My goodness. The main thing is I want level 80 so that I can float. All the vocations that start at level 50 allow you to do their quest lines right after unlocking them. Huh. Alright. Oh, Cobalt, we've been waiting for you. Girl Detective Rebecca is about to begin her investigation again. She needs an assistant. Of course you'll be my assistant again today, right? Oh yeah, you better believe it. You do it, thank you. Well then, Girl Detective Rebecca Chai is back in action. Let's get started right away, but this time I would like to look into a lullaby that was sung in this village in the old days. I must have heard it when I was a child, but I only remember bits and pieces of it. It was a lullaby, but it had a bad feeling about it. I want you to go around the village and see if you can find anyone who knows this lullaby, Mr. Cobalt. My guess is that the old people know a lot of about the old days. I want you to interview there. Forbidden lullaby. Where the heck am I going to find old people? Oh, it's marked on my map. I'm coming, old person! Barbassa! What is it? You want to ask me about the dreadful lullabies that have been passed down in this village? I don't know enough about that. I know a few ordinary lullabies. Oh no. You're doing great, Cobalt. I tried asking around, but alas, no luck. What is it? Playing detective, Rebecca? What are you looking for if you want to ask about lullabies? Barbassa, do you know of any lullabies with lyrics about hearing voices or being swallowed by darkness? Oh, that's the song, isn't it? I think I sang it to Rebecca when she was little. Thinking back to the old days, let's sing a little. Slumber, my child, slumber, slumber right now, slumber. If you don't sleep, I can hear you. When you die, I hear that voice. The brightness of life will be swallowed by darkness. So, my dear boy, before you call my name, sleep, now sleep. Jesus. It used to be sung a long time ago, but the children found it creepy. Before I knew it, they stopped singing it. You will die? The spark of life is swallowed by darkness? It's this lullaby. Miss Barbassa, do you know anything else about that lullaby? Well, my mother who sang this to me once told me that it was written by a traveling poet who stopped by this village. The poet traveled around the world and wrote songs based on what he heard on his travels. That means there must have been some kind of event that inspired this lullaby, right? Perhaps the poet, after Lane Village, went to Gillette Town in search of a new subject for his song. It is possible. Then that some elderly person in Gillette might know the poet? A little unreliable information, but maybe you could ask some of the old folks in Gillette Town to find out more about the traveling poet. I'd go with you, but your father makes too much noise if I don't, so I'm going to get permission to go out. Cobalt, go ahead of me. Okay. Gillette. Thank you, Ken. One of those comments was just so much to do, so much content. So, what are we trying to figure out? I should have had a coffee. It's too late for me to have a coffee now. But I feel the fatigue sneaking in. Oh wait, this is the old person, isn't it? Oh, that's good. My back hurts again. Oh, what is it? Do you want something from me? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about the traveling poet. I just saw the comment. I think it's hidden by my face cam, but... I remember one. I remember a story about an eccentric poet who visited our town. Sans. The poet didn't sing much, but listened to other people's stories. It seems he was gathering material for a song. But on his way to the next town, he forgot the notebook in which he had written his stories. Some poets are so careless. The church took care of his notebook, but he never came back for it, as if he no longer needed it. They left them in the wardrobe. It's just waiting to be thrown away, so you can take it with you. This wardrobe? Cobalt, check the wardrobe. There's an old notebook in the wardrobe. Inside the notebook, there was a lot of writing. Maybe I should have a tea, actually. Perhaps you found some clues, Cobalt. Hey, let me borrow it. I'll read it. Yeah, and take all the credit again, Rebecca? Come on. What do I seem like? Fool? Gillette Town? Shell houses lined up in a row, lovers gathering on the beach, songs of love, songs of parting, the fragrant sea breeze, songs of the sea. It looks like there are some potential subjects for songs in this notebook. Oh, I see what you mean. I'll take this truth. This is an important clue. I'm so glad you found it. Keep this as a thank you. This time only 28k EXP? Why was the last one more? Wait, we're going backwards. If this is the notebook of the poet who came to Lane Village, it must contain the event that inspired that lullaby. If we can't find it... There it is. Lane Village. Interesting story. Girl calls death, villagers afraid. Villager who dies after being called by name. The girl uses the language of death. Dies. The sparkle of life is swallowed by darkness. I knew it! It wasn't just my imagination. You know, Cobalt, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I want you to hear me out. In my head, sometimes I hear a girl's voice. Will die. The spark of life is swallowed by darkness. It was kind of creepy, and I tried to think it was just my imagination. But when I saw that the girl's name had been erased from the old villager list, I had a bad feeling. I remembered a lullaby I used to listen to that had the same words as the voice in my head. I think it's probably this girl's voice that I hear in my head. Why are you talking to me? Who the hell is this girl? I can't believe they erased her name from the villagers list. What happened to this girl? Yikes. Starting to go a little crazy? Maybe? From now on, I'm going to look into this girl. When I do, please lend me your help again. But right now, I just want to go home and get some rest. Cobalt, see you later. Alright, well, now we know why she's so interested in solving this, this quest. She's got voices in her head. Nearly in perfect sync. So close. Oh, I have something in my mailbox. I should go check my mail. I probably have a little bit of money there. Oh, sorry, I was watching Crystal go another direction. I was trying to figure if she knew something I didn't. Cobalt, I've been waiting for you. You remember the story of the girl in Lane Village? Oh, okay. I've been waiting for you. You remember that story of the girl in Lane Village who used to speak the language of death? I could hear it in my head. I'd like to find out what happened to her. You'll be my assistant again, right? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Rebecca. Thank you. Well then, Girl Detective Rebecca is back in action. Based Based on the many clues we have so far, I think there is a good chance that the girl who used the word death and the 10-year-old girl whose name was struck from the villagers list are one and the same person. I think this girl's connected to the case. So, I'd like to look into the circumstances before and after the wedding. The church is in charge of weddings. You're going to have to go with me to the church and interview them. Okay. Oh, it's a dock church. Interesting. Well, you must be a traveler. How did you come to this small village? Huh? You want to tell us something about Dahlia's wedding? Even if you say so, Dahlia's wedding was cancelled at the last minute. Do you have any wedding announcements left? I'll look for it, so please wait for me. It was a long time ago. After all, we only had this kind of thing. How's it going, Cobalt? Whoa, looks like you've got a lead. This is a list of wedding attendees. What's that? My grandmother's name is here. Is she related to the bride's relatives? Oh, come to think of it, I think I heard you say once that my grandmother and Dahlia are sisters. Oh, some of the names have been erased. Is this the girl after all? I'd better check it out. Father Roger, there is a villager whose name has been crossed out of this list of attendees. This is a girl about 10 years old. It's better if you don't know. Why are you hiding it? Could it be because... Is it because the girl is one of those girls who use the language of death? Rebecca, how did you get that? I knew it. Actually, I can hear the girl's voice. The words of death are in my mind. Oh my God, I never thought that would happen. We tried to forget that about the girl, but is that unforgivable? God, you want us to speak. You will tell me, won't you? Okay, I will tell you what my predecessor told me. A long time ago, a baby was found in this village. Time passed and the baby grew up to be a 10-year-old girl. One day, a girl called the villager's name and said she was going to die. A few days later, the villager died in an accident. Villagers were called by name and dying one by one, and then another. Villagers were afraid. They feared that they might be the next one to be called by the girl's name. And one day before Reg and Dahlia's impending wedding, that girl... Dahlia is dying, he told her. The fear of the people turned to anger. The villagers captured the girl and forcefully drugged her so that she would never speak again. The girl whose voice was stolen was then locked up in the villager by the villagers in some faraway place. But the day before the wedding, the girl appeared on Solace Beach, and then she ran to Dahlia, who had gone into the water to clean herself. He drowned Dahlia in the sea. Oh no! You mean Miss Dahlia was killed by that girl? What's her name? I can't tell you that. If I tell you her name, the words of death may echo in my head. Then could you at least tell me where you say the girl was locked up? Deep in the beach cave in Colt region. There can't be anyone there anymore. I guess Miss Dahlia didn't drown in the ocean after all. But why would a 10-year-old girl kill Mr. Dahlia for any reason? I want to know more about the girl. But the only clue we have now is the cave where the girl was locked up. Anyway, I think I'll go there. It's deep in the Peach Cave in Colt region. I've been asked to do a little house cleaning, so I'll go when I'm done. How old is Rebecca supposed to be? She's like... I can't tell if she's an adult or not. She both acts like and not like an adult. She's like, oh yeah, let's go to this faraway land, but I gotta ask my dad first. Right. Oh, this is a good opportunity. I'm gonna go boil some water because I desperately need some tea because I'm falling asleep. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna start boiling the water and then I'll be back. I have returned while I wait for the water to boil. Have I missed anything interesting? It looks like we've just been traveling. We made it! I don't believe I saw too much, actually. All I really remember is that Husa kills you. Right. Can Weddy drown? I feel like they're talking about how Weddy shouldn't be able to drown. Yeah, I feel like Rebecca's like, is this even possible? I didn't know Weddy could drown. Oh. Yeah, I heard the water boil. I'm gonna grab my tea and then I'll be back and I'll read through this. Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna speed read through this. Sorry, I'm late. It was hard to get the dirt off my table. Why is there a monster here? Can't we check this? Check out this? Oh, that's right. Good detective Rebecca. Next witness is named Cobalt. Get rid of that monster. Rah. Well, Cobalt, nice to meet you. Okay, what? Bye. Rah. Skeleton, I'm gonna fight fire with fire. How dare you sleep? Nice. All right, how long was that? Oh, 50 seconds. We waited too long in the beginning. That's great, Cobalt. It's nice to have an assistant I can count on. If Father Roger's story is true, then the girl was trapped here. There doesn't seem to be any signs of human presence. I wonder if there are any clues left. Well, there was a skeleton. That's a clue. Huh? Something... Cobalt, come here. Yeah, around here. What is it? I don't know, but I feel something. Yeah! I heard her. That girl's voice. I'm sure. I've heard her voice before, and I never thought that was her name. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Father Roger was right. That girl was trapped in here. I'm so tired. Let's call it a day, shall we? Cobalt, because I'm sure you must be tired from fighting monsters. Thank you for coming with me. I brought you a little something in return. Please accept it. Ah, now we're getting 40k XP again. That's what I'm talking about. Well then, I'm going back to Lane Village. I'll continue the story when I'm tired. Cobalt, take your time and rest. You'll be helping me from now on. Oh, will I? Okay. Okay, sure thing. Yes, I'd like to see a preview of the next episode. Alright, what do we got? Looks like... Oh, old man. Rebecca reading a book. Oh, Rebecca fell! Old men, books, and falling in part 4. We're blasting through this one. It's still up. How far away are we from the next level? We are level... Oh, we're pretty far. Also, what kind of scythe am I using? Level 50. Wondering if I should bother getting a scythe upgrade yet, or wait till a higher level. Rebecca, I'm coming. I made it. Whoop. Hey, Rebecca, what's up? Ah, Cobalt, you've come to the right place. I wonder if you could be my assistant again. I'm thinking of going to the orphanage in this village to ask around. I'd like to talk to Balka, who built the orphanage. Will you go with me? Orphanage, here I come. Ah, Balka. Hello.
This is Fia Orphanage. I am Balka, the director of the orphanage. I don't think a traveler would want to see me. You seem to have a question for me. Don't hesitate to ask. What do you want to ask about?
Fia Orphanage.
The Fia Orphanage takes in and raises children who have no relatives. These days, without great strife or calamity, few children are taken in by the orphanage. Now there is only one boy, Koters. TT, who works as a caretaker, is also from this orphanage.
Okay, so should we go talk to TT? Hey, TT. This is Fia Orphanage. Balka takes in children who have no relatives and raises them. I'm one of them. There are a few others, but they all left the nest. Oh. Maybe that's not what I was supposed to talk about. Maybe I was supposed to pick the other option. Name. Ah, okay.
Oh, that's a good name, isn't it? You think it's a good name, don't you? My mother gave it to me. It means wise one in the old Wedi language. Balka means, huh? Not my name? Then what do you want to know about its origin?
The orphanage.
The Fia Orphanage takes in and raises...
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Talking to this guy is so hard. Origin of the name. No, that's probably gonna tell me the same thing, isn't it? You sick son of a... Stop being so hard to talk to. Just give me what I want to know.
You think that's how the orphanage got its name? Why do you ask such a thing?
Finally. My goodness. It's... because Fia is the name of a girl who uses the language of death, Balka.
Rebecca, how did you know about that?
I knew it. The Fia Orphanage is named after that girl. I found out a lot of things when I investigated the cause of Miss Delphia's drowning in the sea. There was a girl in this village who used the language of death, that she drowned Miss Dahlia in the sea. What the words I hear in my head are that the words in my head are the same as the words of death.
You don't think you can hear Fia's voice? That's ridiculous.
I went to the cave where Fia said she was trapped, and I heard the voices again. I'm so glad you came. My name is Fia. If you're telling me your name, you're trying to tell me something. So tell me what you know.
I see. It seems that my concealment is no longer of any use. Everything you have learned about the girl really happened. There are the negative history buried in this village. I'll tell you what I know. I know what happened to Fia. Fia was murdered by the people of this village.
Oh, no! Why?
Fia's heart was closed because of the fear of using the language of death, but there were those who tried to cover her. That was Reg and his girlfriend, Dahlia. Thanks to them, Fia was able to live in this village. Fia was supposed to be the only one who opened his heart to them. But Fia forgot her debt and used the word of death on Dahlia. What's more, when she realized the word of death didn't work, the next thing she did was to kill Dahlia by dragging her into the sea. The villagers were so angry that they lost control of themselves. One by one, they took up weapons and attacked Fia.
Oh my god! Sophia died? And then what happened?
Just then, a priest from the prayer inn was in the village for Dahlia's wedding. When the priest at the prayer inn heard what happened, he offered to take Fia's body. Not a single person objected. The villagers who came to their senses were all horrified by what they had done. The priest, holding Fia's body, visited this orphanage and said to me, "The villagers will sometimes try to let this tragic event slide and be forgotten. But the tragedy must not be repeated. Let Fia's name remain in this orphanage as a reminder to the village." The priest was right. I left Fia's name behind, but I did not pass the story on to the younger generation. I, too, wanted to forget. I am as guilty as the one who attacked Fia. There is nothing more I can tell you.
I can't believe the villagers killed Fia, but if that's what happened, it's not all their fault. It's still true that Fia killed Miss Dahlia. But why even Dahlia, who had been so kind to me? I couldn't understand the reason more and more. Perhaps, on the contrary, because you were close. I think Fia liked Mr. Reg. I thought that if I married Miss Dahlia, he would take Reg away from me. So I decided to take... Seriously, it's getting every pronoun wrong. This is so hard to read. But I don't want to believe that a 10-year-old girl really did something like that. You know what? I'd like to go to the prayer inn. If there are tombs, I'd like to see them and maybe learn something about Fia. Your father seems worried, so I'm going to go soothe him a little. I hope you'll go to the prayer inn first. Some messed up stuff. Where is the prayer? Where's the prayer inn? Amazing! Thank you, Ken. Okay. You guys are fast. Maybe I'm just slow.
Welcome to Prayer Inn. We have not only inn, but also a store for travelers. Please spend your time at your leisure. Oh, it seems you're here to see me. If you need me, I'll take care of it.
Cobalt, sorry I'm late. I'll take care of this.
Dear Lily, does the name Fia mean anything to you?
Oh, Chief Satori's daughter. Yes, yes, yes. Is the name of the orphanage that old Balka built.
No, I mean, is there a tomb here for a girl named Fia?
There is no tomb with that name here. What on earth are you talking about?
Around the time of Dahlia's death, a poor girl named Fia died in Lane Village.
That's a story from the time of the cenotaph anecdote. I'm sorry, I don't know. It happened before I came here. I learned the story of the cenotaph from a diary kept by a priest at the time.
Wasn't there a mention of a girl named Fia in that diary?
No, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, by the way, there is another diary with a key. Please wait a moment. I will give this journal to Miss Rebecca if it will be of help to her.
Cool.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lily.
The other day, when I went on a pilgrimage through the Jularia underground mine, a monster attacked me and stole a bunch of keys I was carrying. The key to this certain building was changed to a new one, but the key to the diary was left in place, as I thought no one would ever read it. So I don't have the key to the diary. I think the monster which still has the key.
If the diary was kept by a priest back then, it must have mentioned Fia. It's suspicious that it's locked. If you carelessly break the key and ruin the contents of the diary, you're screwed. This is where Cobalt comes in. I think is in the Jularia underground mine may still be carrying around priest keys. I want you to go there and get them back. I'll be waiting for you at Lane Village. Cobalt, I'm counting on you.
Yes, can. Pose. Wait, can I pose? What kind of poses do I have? Pose front row. Okay. $39. I love that thing so much. Oh, got the go ahead. I think it's this one. Did I pick the right one? Where does that emote come from? Okay. Oh, this place. Is it one of the invisible monsters? Good. you. Ah, liquid metal normal. Kill it. Get over here, you. No. Sad. All right. Hi. That was fast. All right. We got a bunch of keys. I love how each of us took a very different approach to the doll boards. One with the train, one with the giant dragon, and one with the wings. There's a lot of variety here. Yeah, how does that work? Maybe because the train had to be downscaled because it just wouldn't fit anywhere at full scale. Could you imagine? I realize I'm just talking to my stream, not to you guys, but could you imagine if the train was full size and not like scaled down? My goodness. It would be amazing. Oh, Ken and I were nearly perfectly timed. Rebecca, we're back.
Welcome back, Cobalt. I see you found priest keys. I'll see if I can find a key that fits in this diary, and you can give the priest keys.
Here you go, Rebecca.
My guess is that this diary is supposed to be about Fia, and that's why it was locked. Yes, it's open. I'll take this truth. Then let's start reading right away. It looks like it's a bit much. Please bear with me and listen. Today I brought a girl to the prayer inn. According to the villagers of Lane Village, this girl, Fia, has caused the deaths of many with her words of death. However, no matter what the reason, a young girl of such tender age should not be killed by the hands of the villagers. I brought the girl, who was still breathing, to you when you declared her dead. With my recovery spells, I can still save her. Fia was alive? The girl's wound is on the mend. However, her mind has stubbornly remained closed, and she seems to have lost the ability to speak. We found out that it was because she had been drugged. It must have been the work of the villagers who were frightened of the word of death. Is it true that this girl killed someone? In my eyes, this girl's heart is like innocent, untainted fresh water. It is not the destiny of this girl to continue to live alone, despite the hate. Oh, despised and hated by people. Fia was speechless, but the power of the language of death still lurked within her. I have a hypothesis. Could it be that the very power of the word death was manipulating this girl to accomplish her evil deeds? If this power could be removed, Fia might be able to live her life as a normal girl. I have tried everything I can think of, and all of them have failed, but I will never give up. I've scoured every book I could find on the subject, but I can't find a way to erase the word death. It's only time passes mercilessly. I decided to place my last hope in the Great Falls of Integrity, which is said to hold the most power of the sea god and the Weena Isles. If we borrow the power of the god of the sea, say a prayer with our lives, it's possible. Took Fia to the great falls of Siren. The prayer ritual failed, and my heart sank into despair. But most foolishly of all, I allowed even Fia to see the despair I felt. I was walking through the Booner rainforest, leaving the Great Falls of Integrity. Suddenly, Fia ran in an unexpected direction. I followed her, and what I saw Fia throw herself into the Dalry Falls. Fia! Oh no! Fia's figure was swallowed by the raging current. I searched desperately but could not find her. There was no way she could still be alive. I killed her. I was overconfident in my own strength, and I caused Fia's despair to run so deep. I couldn't save Fia, couldn't bring back her smile. I was not qualified to serve as priest. Man, I for a second there I thought the story was going to have a happy turn, but it's just got more depressing. This is where the diary ends. I bet this is something the villagers don't even know about. The priest at the prayer inn believed in Fia and tried to help her in various ways, but Fia threw herself into the waterfall. What kind of a girl is Fia? I don't even know if she's a bad girl or a good girl. No good. I'm getting a fever. Now that I know Fia's whereabouts, I think I'll stop here for now. Thank you for assisting me. As always, I have something for you.
Why? What is these arbitrary EXP rewards? I don't understand why it keeps going up and down.
What's that? What's that underfoot?
Oh.
Rebecca dies, the spark of life swallowed by darkness.
Excuse me?
Now that voice! Kobold must have heard it too. Fia kept calling my name. Why did you use the word death for me? Fia is a bad girl after all. I'm going to die too.
Sheepers. Alright, what happens next? Alright, the waterfall. Praying, presumably at the waterfall. The villain. Surprise?
How did you get into this mess? By looking into Fia or something? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Cobalt, I'm sorry. I went home today and...
There is a YouTube video that was shared to me, and it's specifically for elves, but it goes through every emote in the game. It just shows what they look like. I can share it real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I have it? There we go.
Oh, Cobalt, after that, I was so scared that I couldn't sleep at night thinking about when I'm going to die. Dad is really worried about me. If I die, he'll be sad. I don't want to die, but I don't know what to do. Fia, who's trying to kill me now, is already dead. But I don't want to just sit here and wait to die, so I want to do what I can. I want to go to the place where Fia met her end. I want to go to the Dolroy Falls. Dolroy Falls is in the Boona Rainforest. It's a long way from here, but I want you to go with me. Cobalt, please.
Yeah, Rebecca, we're not gonna let you die.
Thank you, Cobalt. Could you go upstream to Dolroy Falls? I think that's where she threw herself. I might not be able to come back, so I'll talk to my mother and father first. Cobalt, you go on ahead.
Oh, nice, the free telly. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
All right, my prediction, because it's Dragon Quest, Fia was never actually evil. She was possessed by something that had the power of death and was killing people through her. We're gonna find the thing that was possessing her, and we're gonna kill it, and then nobody's gonna die. Man, you know, I gotta say, I've only been doing a little bit of Windows 11 for a few days. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. Too many to count, apparently.
I finally caught up. I didn't realize how far it was. Hey, where did Fia throw herself? This feeling. I feel something here. It's just like the other day in the cave. Fia, are you here? If you're here, show yourself.
Ah!
Fia! It's Fia, isn't it? Then answer me. Why are you trying to kill me? What are you doing? Stop messing around and answer me. You mean you can't speak? I see. They drugged you and made you unable to speak, didn't they? I can't believe you turned into a ghost and stayed that way. But if I don't ask anything, there's no point in coming all the way. What should I do? Yes, can you get into me? You can use my body to talk to me.
Wait, so the girl who wants to kill you, you're gonna give her permission to possess you?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Compared to dying, it's nothing. Oh, what is this? It's so weird. I can see Fia in me. Thanks for coming. I am Fia. Rebecca, be careful. The spark of life will be consumed by the darkness. Good. It looks like you can talk. But what do you mean, be careful? I think you're trying to kill me with those death words. No, I'm not trying to kill. I just know a person who dies. The person who dies, the spark of life fades away. I wanted to teach. What? Fia just wanted to tell that person that he was going to die, but Fia chased Miss Dahlia into the water and killed her. Danger. I felt it. Dahlia, I didn't want to just watch. That's why I went to the sea. Okay, so Fia went into the ocean to try to save Miss Dahlia. It wasn't Fia who killed Miss Dahlia, so that's the truth. But then, how am I supposed to die? I saw it. A black shadow. Resentment. Anger. North of here, a lot of trees. A big hole. In the middle of it. You think there's something in that hole that could cause my death? I see a black shadow in the back. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out. Whatever the cause moving at me saved me from dying. Hey, Cobalt, could you try to find out where Fia told me about this place? I'm going after them with Fia. I'm counting on you.
Let's make a race out of it and see who gets there first. Wait, so Rebecca's idea is, oh, that's the location of the thing that could kill me? Let me go there so that I don't die? Come on now, Rebecca. I'm out of here. No, thank you. Berryman Sana! So halfway-ish. I don't have any options to. Huh. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Is this the place Fia was talking about? I think I'll just carelessly walk in here. But it doesn't look like there's anything there. Dangerous, no.
She's like, this was a mistake!
Oh, something's coming out.
Oh, ho, ho. The smell. This is the smell of that warrior's blood.
What is this creepy monster?
I'm surprised you came all the way out here.
I'm glad I saved you the trouble of going to kill him.
What? Are you talking about me? Trying to kill me? What the hell do you want?
My name is Wavragon. I once reigned on this island. But he was defeated by a witty warrior and ended up like this, a miserable mess. You are the blood daughter of that hated warrior. How could I forget the smell of your blood? I will not fail to avenge you.
I saw this monster dragged my sister Dahlia into the sea. This monster has Miss Dahlia?
I see. That girl was named Dahlia, wasn't she? I didn't know her name, but I had Widif, the blood of the hated warrior, drowned in the sea just before she was to be untied with the man she loved.
Oh my god!
A man's soul wanders forever in search of a woman, and she will never see him again. My disappointment should have been averted. And yet she found him and ascended to heaven. Oh, I am so sorry.
Ah, okay.
But now I have found the blood of my hated warrior. He will kill you and avenge me.
The blood of a hated warrior? Ama! My grandmother's name was on the wedding list. She said she was a relative of Dahlia's. That means I'm related to Miss Dahlia by blood. This monster killed Miss Dahlia? Mr. Wretch's death and Fia's death are all because of this thing? If Fia hadn't warned me, he would have killed me too. I will never forgive you. Hey, Cobalt, get him, get him, get him, get him!
You think you can defeat me? Do you think that you can do such a thing? This anger will not abate until my vengeance is avenged. I want you to know that.
Uh-oh. Well, better fight bones with bones. Let's see how this looks. Nothing special. Angry at me? Whatever for? Oh, I guess I didn't knock him down as well as I thought. Good night. Wyvragon is defeated! Yeah, it's a pretty nice touch. Also, yeah, we definitely destroyed this thing.
My body is collapsing. Oh, abominable. Till I get my revenge. Ah.
We did it! We defeated them!
Rebecca, you're using the term really, really loosely here.
Cobalt, good night. I couldn't have done it without you. And Fia. Rebecca, the spark of life brightened. So I'm not in danger of dying? Thank God I don't have to die. Sister Dahlia, I couldn't save you, but Rebecca could help. For the first time, I was saved. I'm so happy. It was very hard because I knew who was dying, but couldn't save him. I'm sorry, Fia. I always thought you were Dahlia's killer. But the truth was otherwise. Fia was trying to help everyone, and no one noticed. I know it's late, but thanks, Fia. Last, please listen. Tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can do. I want to go to Reg and Sister Dahlia's place. Yeah, all right. I'll take you with me. Well, Cobalt? Now, of course you know if Fia was talking about Reg and Dahlia's place, don't you? I'll let Cobalt have the last guess. If you find the location, could you head over there? I'll take this truth.
I think she wants me to try to figure it out, I guess. Well, yeah, I have no idea, actually. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to assume it's near the village. Cool. Well, I mean, it is an MMO, so it's encouraged to play with other people, so maybe they were just hoping you would know someone? Not to mention, Weddy's one of the more popular races. True, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. By the way, totally unrelated, but Ken, what spear is that? What level is it? Oh dang, okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I still don't know the region. I just assume it's Colt region. Wait, so I assume this is where you guys did your boss fight before. Oh, it says your party's already cleared this, so we want to go in without a fight? It might be saying that because I've never... I don't know, we could try going without a fight and see what happens. I think it just lets you, like, refight if you want to. Sweet.
You can, Cobalt. Yes, this is where Reg and Dahlia sleep. Fia, do you see it? This cenotaph was built for Reg and Dahlia. Reg and Dahlia have been separated for a long time, but I'm sure they're together now. I see. Brother Reg and Sister Dahlia. They were looking at me too. I have to go.
She's speaking.
I will never forget, Fia. I will never forget what you did for us, or what the people in the village did to you. I won't forget all about you. Thank you, Rebecca sis. Thank you, Cobalt bro. Goodbye.
Wow, this went from bad to worse to happy ending somehow.
Goodbye, Fia.
Had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
She's gone. So, we've cracked the Dahlia case. The real culprit has been brought to justice, and the case is now closed. Something lacking in the village. I'm sure nothing will happen to me when I get married. I'll have to start working on my marriage. I'm going to be busy, so I'm going to take a break from Girl Detective Rebecca for a while. Thank you, Cobalt, for everything. Thanks to you, Girl Detective Rebecca has been able to solve a lot of puzzles. This is for all your hard work you've done. I did my best to prepare it, so please accept it.
Well, she's getting married? Oh my. Well, I guess I know of at least 2 candidates.
Wonder if Fia can meet them. No problem. I'll definitely see you. Because according to my theory, the 3 of us will be living together in harmony for the rest of our lives. I got this truth.
I guess a further descendant of Dahlia? Oh my god. Dad's spying. That had a really nice ending. Hello everyone, late again as usual. Hey Greg, how's it going? Greg, you know what I started doing yesterday? I didn't have really a lot of time to do anything. It was late. I just got a new dresser from IKEA I had built. So I was kind of sitting there like, what do I want to do? You know, I don't have enough time to do anything in Dragon Quest X. What am I going to do? So I grabbed my Switch, I downloaded the NES game library, and I started playing the original Legend of Zelda, but giving it like an honest attempt, properly playing it. And I'm actually having a lot of fun with that too. I'm officially a fan of 2 Zelda games, both 2D, but I feel like this is the beginning of something. This is gonna lead to more Zelda love. But yeah, no, I'm now doing OG Zelda in my free time, and A Link to the Past will still be the Saturday streams. What level am I at? 63. Okay. 16. So, what now? We probably have enough time we could do another story, maybe. There's a lot of like side things that I could do. All right, yeah, let's do another one. I guess, is there one in Tsutsuku Village? I'd be down for trying that one. Good to hear. Zelda games are good. Okay, I was honestly just gonna get a zoom for the new place, or for Tsutsuku. Good to hear. Zelda games are good. Older games might take some getting into if you only play the recent ones, though. Well, the good news is, Greg, I haven't played recent ones, so I'm actually clear. These are my first experiences with Zelda, really. Got up to the Desert Castle and the trip to the hero's hometown birthplace in Dragon Quest V earlier today. Woohoo, that's when the story really gets spicy, in my opinion. The intro sequence was fun. You know, everything leading up to there was good. The bride sequence was awesome, but whoa, when you get to the hero's hometown birthplace, by golly, do things get spicy from there. You know, I was watching well, Greg, I know you've been going back and watching some of my Dragon Quest V videos and leaving comments. So I've seen some clips from when I played that game, and my goodness, how do I say it like nicely? That game, there's so many quality of life improvements that have happened since Dragon Quest V that I'm like watching the play of that game and I'm like, God, everything seems so inconvenient. You know, you need to remember what items you put on what characters and where and blah, da, 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 da. Okay, I got the zoom for the village here. Now what's the name of the quest? Seeking a hermit. Cool. I'll do my best. Oh, okay, just get rid of that. But yeah, no, I've got one piece of the Triforce so far in my original Legend of Zelda playthrough. I got the boomerang. I've just been kind of slowly progressing through. You know, I'm not following a guide. I'm trying to just kind of go blind, learning the areas as I play, not trying to what do you call it? Not trying to like just push in a direction, but trying to figure out, oh, I go here, these enemies feel too tough, but if I go this way, they're easier, and using that as my guide on where to go. Oh, Cobalt, are you back home? I can't let you through this mansion, but I'm sure someone will welcome you back to the Garden of Learning. No, I have to... Nope. Oh, he said, welcome back. I can't let you in here. Yeah. Wonder where my old teacher is. One of these rooms is where my character blew himself up. I think it's over in the furthest dormitory, I think. Yeah, I think it was right here. I was working on a scroll. Actually, wait, I'll give you the full illusion. He was sitting here like this, working on a scroll, and his sweat dripped onto the page and smeared the spell, and it exploded, and he just, oh. Nope, not that one. I think that's an illusion enough. Yeah, true. Games have gotten much better in quality of life in recent years, but you played the DS version. Try playing the SNES OG, where you still have to use the door command to open a door. Oh, the door command to open a door. What a nightmare. So this whole area is the Garden of Learning. I actually didn't read that person's message super close, but this is the old teacher leader of the operation, so, or one of them, so maybe he knows.
Welcome back, Cobalt. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your graduation, but I can tell that by that key emblem, your journey's going well. There may be hardships ahead, but have faith.
All right. Staff dormitory. Master Wata! Oh, I just noticed Nintendo released a gameplay video for Tears of the Kingdom earlier today? What, they released another video earlier today already? My goodness.
Have you traveled to different continents on the Intercontinental Rail Pass? You know enough. From now on, you will experience many things firsthand and grow up.
Hi, BB. Well, it wasn't this guy. Hang on, I need to go back and like properly read what Buddy's message said. Yeah, I need to like make sure I actually properly. I kind of skipped through the dialogue last time a little bit. I gotta see what he actually says.
I had no idea that he was suffering from the disease, but must get our scholars to find a cure for his illness right away. Oh, Cobalt, you're back home? I cannot let you through this mansion, but I'm sure someone will be back to the... Wait.
Welcome you back to learning. Just said someone. Feronial! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much. How's it going? Can someone drop a shout out for Feronial in the chat, please? Excuse me. Thank you, Crystal. You just said someone in the Garden of Learning. Maybe it's Gian? Gian was one of the characters in the intro.
Hello, Kobo. Would you like to know how to use the Zoom Stone?
No. Folks, how goes Dragon Quest X? It's going very well. It is going very, very well. We're trying to do some more of the sub-stories.
Tsuzuku Village is in trouble right now. I can't believe that Maiden Himiya had to go through that, and yet Shin seems to be having so much fun. What on earth are they doing?
Rokusho.
What on earth was that beautiful light that poured over the world? I have never seen anything like that, and yet I wonder why. I felt somewhat nostalgic.
Maybe in the lab? Don't I do that? Dumb when it comes to Twitch chat mechanics. No worries, all you have to do is do exclamation SO and then at the person.
There are so many guilds in the world. I'm sure you've seen some in Cobalt. I'm a member of the Sewing Guild. I'm confident that I can beat anyone at making sexy dresses.
Alright, old man. That's enough out of you. So we've all split up, and we're desperately trying to figure out who the heck we're supposed to talk to. And so far, no cigar. Master Oz!
Oh, Cobalt, welcome back. How was your trip? You must have met a lot of people. Have you been courteous? If someone is suffering, help them. The most powerful thing about you is not your intelligence or your military prowess. It is your kindness. Maybe weak in the beginning, but it will eventually become a powerful force that will unite others and will be unmatched by anything.
Well, that doesn't help me with my current situation. Dang, that guy just told me how he's happy that a bunch of female travelers are showing up. Yeesh.
Wow, it's Mr. Cobalt. Welcome back. Hey, tell me about your trip.
What
was that light that covered the world. Next year, I will get out of this garden and find out for myself. There must be something going on in this world. I can't just sit here like this forever. She was part of another quest line, I think. Good day to you, my student. You can complete a quest once, but you can only replay it once a day. All you have to do is select the quest from a redo form. Yeah. Me too. I'm trying to check out some other buildings now. On my way. That guy's got my hair, but red. He was in my class. I don't remember if he graduated. Oh, you know what? That's literally the name of one of the guys that Buddy mentioned at the door. I just couldn't read it because it was so long. Ugh. Here we go. We're getting there. Awesome. That is amazing. I didn't know something like that. This was hidden under the floor. Is this the teacher's? Han-Chen, I'm getting a little itchy. Ah! Oh, it's Cobalt. Thought you were a teacher. You scared me. Actually, I found something amazing when I was cleaning. Hey, you want to take a look at it too? Oh, yeah. Don't think I remember this one? Yeah, this is the Tsukual Elf Starting Village quest. Actually, I found a love letter. A very old and tattered one. No. I'm the one who found it. I want to make you happy for the rest of my life. If my wish is granted by the Sky Room, I will go to that promised hill. And then we'll exchange our eternal vow. It itches my ass. Yeah, that didn't translate well. Unless that's an actual expression in Japan. I don't know. Tickles his jimmies, yeah. You guys seem to be having a lot of fun, even at a time like this. Oh my, Cobalt, you're here! It's a big problem. Himea has been seriously ill. Maiden Himea-san is a precious priestess who has lived for 500 years. She's never fallen ill, not even once. So now in order to help Himea-san, her squire is looking for a traveler with an urukai. If you would like to help, you can lend a hand too. For more information, you should leave the Garden of Learning and go to the east, to the edge of the village, and ask the squire something at Hima's mansion. Okay. I want to go to the shop real quick because I don't remember if they sell the basic elf clothes here, but if they do, I kind of want to buy them. I feel like it's what I should be wearing for this quest line. I should be wearing elf clothes. I do hope so. I want to be dressed like an elf for this. Buy. Ah, here they are. Elf plain top. Elf plain bottoms.
All right. I look like an elf. Look at me, everybody. I'm a normal elf. I made it back home. What's up? Oh, were you sitting out of view of the cat can? That's rude. That's so rude. You having a good day? You slept all day and you're gonna party all night. I just know it.
Oh, Cobalt, what a coincidence that you should...
Oh, what is this voice? There you go.
Oh, Cobalt, what a coincidence you should come to visit me at such a time, after I turned you away. The fact is, the maiden Hime who presides over this village has fallen ill. I asked for your help. I would like you to prepare the elixir of the immortals, a secret elixir handed down in Setsuko village. The recipe for the elixir of the immortals is written in the book of medicines at the wisdom altar to the west of this village. Will you accept it?
Oh yeah. You know I will. Hime is awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see. You'll take care of it. Then I will send Akashi, a student, with you to assist you. She is still a young girl, but she will be useful.
It's been a while. I'm Akashi, your roommate. I never thought I'd be able to help Cobalt one day. I will do my best. If you need help mixing medicines, please leave it to me. Let's head over to the wisdom altar right away. You know Cobalt, don't you? The shrine is located west of the village. I'll follow you as soon as I'm ready. So, Cobalt, please head to the wisdom altar first.
The school here is pretty elite, though. You need, like, to be pretty intense to, like, graduate from it. So it kind of makes sense that they send children on these these crazy quests. Oh. This is actually one of the challenges to graduate the school is you need to make it here and then answer a series of questions. It was kind of tough because I literally didn't know, like, my answers were hard to do because they were expecting Cobalt to give specific answers, but I was human Cobalt in elf Cobalt's body, so I didn't know the answers.
Cobalt! Finally, we have caught up with them. We have arrived at Wisdom Altar. Let's split up and look for the book of pharmacology. Ah, Dr. Hajika. Oh, well, it's Akashi, isn't it? It's rare to see you here. Are you looking for something? Hi, I'm supposed to prepare Hime-sama's medicine together with Cobalt. We've come to... That's a big role. Stay calm and do your best as usual. Your daily efforts will not betray you. Hi, Doctor.
Welcome back. Cat cam didn't last very long.
I'm sorry. This is Mr. Hajika, a new teacher who recently arrived at the Garden of Learning. Dr. Hajika is a great teacher. He knows everything from pharmacology to ancient scripts. Other teachers were already looking at him with black and white eyes. I guess they call such a person a genius. I'm trying to remember. I had a rival. And I don't remember if he's the rival.
It's been so long. He might have. I don't know, like, the guy looked familiar, but he didn't recognize me, so maybe not? Man, I need to go back and watch my VOD. I remember nothing. I'm sorry, I have to look for the book of pharmacology as soon as possible. Okay, I'll search first floor. Kobold, you should check bookshelves on second floor. Well, how so? Naturally. All right. Oh yeah, had to. I just realized. Sorry, I'm missing something in my Twitch chat thing. There we go. Okay. Kobo tried to read the book, however the book seems to be stubbornly closed by some mysterious force. Kobo, hey, there it is! Look, it's a book of pharmacology! What's that? What's wrong with the book? Wow, it's a mysterious book. It looks like it's sealed so that you can't read inside. But leave it to me. The seal seems to have weakened considerably, and I think I can break this much. I'm curious about it, so let's take it back to the Garden of Learning and check it out later. See? Well, we got the book. As I learned immediately when I was in school. Well, but for now, let's look at the book of pharmacology. According to this book, you need fossilized Amazus to make the elixir of the immortals. Wiggly Fostail is an item sometimes dropped by in Kitika Steppe and other places. Kobold should procure it. I'll be ready to prepare the potion. When you get the fossil, I'll be waiting for you in my room, the dormitory in Tsutsuko Village. So I'm watching parts of the aforementioned Zelda trailer. The game looks awesome. Now I'm even more psyched for May 12th than I was before. It's that soon, eh? I guess it's still pretty far away. And I am still intending to watch, or I do want to play those games eventually, but I want to make sure I really get through some of the 2D Zeldas before I try venturing into 3D Zeldas, because I feel like the 3D Zeldas require you to have a bit of a pre-existing love for Zelda before you can like properly enjoy them. Does that make sense? I know what they look like. I don't remember exactly where they are, but shouldn't be too hard to find them, I don't think. Did I make this? Oh, made it look like I was supposed to come here, but apparently not. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Of course, I started out with the OG Zelda in 1988, so for me, played all the 2D games before the series even went into 3D. Yeah. You know, and I maybe I don't feel that I would have enjoyed Dragon Quest less if I hadn't played them in order, but hey, black variant of Kensu. But words help. Oh, but I definitely appreciated all the Dragon Quest games more having played them in release order, because you can clearly see the progression and advancement. I'm not sure. But anyways, yeah, as you kind of play games in order, you get a bit more of a feel for the series and everything. So, I don't know. I'm really excited to continue my 2 Zelda playthroughs. I don't know if I'll play Zelda 2. Like the 2D platforming side scroller. I don't think I'm gonna play that one. I was just gonna say that. I think it helps playing them in release order to see how they evolved over the years. Absolutely, yeah. And it's not something you can just like watch a YouTube video on. Like, you need to experience it to appreciate it. You gotta really see it and feel it, you know? So I don't think it's enough to just like, oh, they had this, then they added this, and they kept this. It's like, no. It's one thing to hear about it. It's a completely different thing to actually experience it. They're definitely not on the other side of that bridge. Wait, they might be, actually. Zelda 2 is ridiculously hard. Hey, Gatorade, how you doing? Yeah, no, Zelda 2 is crazy. Greg's Retro Channel did do a YouTube playthrough of the entirety of Zelda 2, somehow. I don't know how, but somehow he managed. It's okay, Zelda 2 is brutal if 2D platformers are your type of game. That's what upset many Zelda fans. What's kind of fun, though, is like that game was a product of a different time. You know, once upon a time, sequel games weren't necessarily a continuation on the previous game. A lot of times, sequel games would be in a completely different genre. For me, it made Elden Ring feel easy. Dear God. I love how there's just these random cyclopses in these starting region areas. Elden Ring easy. I've been playing that game since it came out in late 1988, so I'm used to its difficulty. It's not even necessarily difficulty like, oh, this boss is hard to beat. I mean, it does have that. But the other thing I'm thinking about is like, oh, you died? We're gonna send you far back. We're gonna send you back into another dimension. You know? Well, I'm getting nervous that we're near the end of the region and we haven't seen the buddies yet. Okay, good. I was about to say, getting nervous. Oh. Blue Kizoo! Oh yeah, that sucks. So we're going back to the main start screen every game over. Ooh, nice. I made it! That old arcade design, the game is not that long, but you're gonna die a lot figuring it out. Yeah, I guess that was back before, you know, games had any real length to them, so they were long because they were, like, you died a lot. It's not a lot of content, but it still took a long time to beat them. Ghouls and ghosts kind of like that, yeah. Mid-late 80s was the transition from arcade gaming to console. Yeah, that was kind of before they started to come up with the, like, they were like, hey, what if we did arcade games at home? But they forgot that they didn't need to keep munching up quarters. Oh, sorry, Crystal, say that again? Nope. That's natural. I feel like just the way games have been designed over the years in general is pretty crazy. It's interesting to see the different things that sell games or make companies money. True, Zelda 2 is that arcade quarter vacuum difficulty of a lot of NES games. Oh yeah, it was a weird time. Some incredible NES games, but a weird time.
Welcome back, Mr. Cobalt. It looks like you got the Wiggly fossil in one piece.
Oh yeah, she can have the Wiggly fossil. Don't worry.
But at the same time, it wasn't really weird, because even though people were getting home consoles for the first time and they were getting these new games that were designed with an arcade mentality, that's what games were. Games played like that. The only difference was you didn't actually have to keep feeding a quarter. You just paid them, what's 60 times 4? 240 quarters already. You prepaid 200 and am I doing that math right? Yeah, 200. You prepaid 240 quarters, and then you just go. But yeah, it wasn't so much as that'll be NES scary. I mean, those games haven't aged well. No, they haven't aged well at all. Although, you know what I will say? Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 still very playable on NES. 2 is the lesser of the 3 of them, but they're all very playable. Prepaid 8 gold. Nice. Because, yeah, I mean, even if those games were literally like arcade levels of unfair, you didn't care because you didn't have to put another quarter in. You could just play again right away. It probably seemed like a sweet deal, actually. Oh, the elixir of the immortal is complete. Well done, Cobalt Takashi. Now follow me. The elixir can be given to Himea with your own hands. True, some have. Dragon Quest 1 to 3, the OG Zelda, in my opinion. Yeah, like,
The OG Zelda, when you die, it sends you back to the starting point, at least where I'm at, but that's not a big deal because nothing in the map is very far away. Most enemies you can just avoid, and you don't actually really lose anything other than your position.
Not ready to be on my own yet, and I'm afraid to meet you, Himea.
Don't be shy. You two must have worked hard to create the elixir, right? Now don't be slow. I'm gonna see Himea again. This is who, there's that other elf guy who sometimes recognizes me. He failed the exam on purpose multiple times so he could see Himea as many times as possible. In the OG Zelda, if you die in the level / dungeon, you start off at the entrance of that level. Yeah, like that's very user-friendly. The maiden Himea has never fallen ill in 500 years, even to the villagers. Anxiety is spreading among the villagers. But with the elixir, you need not worry anymore. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Dear Himea, Cobalt and Akashi have brought the elixir of the immortals. Like Zelda 2, yeah. Zelda 2, they're like, were we too nice to players? We must have been too nice to players. Original Zelda was ahead of its time. Come in. She's actually got just super fairy wings. I'm pretty sure those are a cosmetic wing you can get, like an umbrella. Kehokoho. I see. For me, the elixir of the immortals. But the elixir of the immortals cannot cure this disease. The winds are telling me that my role in this world is coming to an end. My life will soon be over. This is the inevitable fate that was decided 500 years ago. But your kindness is soaked into my body. I thank you, Cobalt, Akashi. Don't worry about me. Now go. That's actually really messed up. I really like Himea. I hope she doesn't die. I'm sorry, both of you, but I will take back the elixir of the immortals you prepared for me. This is a small gift, but please accept this. I'll leave it with Akashi, and you can divide it between the two of you later. I mean, I like Zelda 2, but it definitely was a brutal experience back then. Oh, it's a brutal experience now.
Does it mean that Himea-sama is going to die? No way, that can't happen, right?
Even today, no matter how many times I played it, there's no way I could ever do a no-death run. There's so many games, though. I don't think there's any game I could do a no-death run on, like, the regular difficulty. There's always something that gets you.
Oh, that's right. I remember I had brought a mysterious book I found at the Wisdom Altar. Hey, Cobalt, let's get that book unsealed and read it. I want to share the something that Yanja gave me. So let's go to my room.
Ooh. That is a very cool prospect. I hope so. I'd like to see that. Used to be able to no death the OG Zelda. Used to keywords. Oh, jeez. I'm dying endlessly and constantly in my OG Zelda playthrough. It's brutal.
Himea said that her role in the world is coming to an end. But what does she mean by that? Even if you say there's nothing to worry about, I can't stop worrying.
Oh. Maybe we have to go talk to the other girl again. No death in the OG Zelda. The other thing too, like for me playing OG Zelda, I'm like so... I don't know anything. I don't know where anything is, so I'm blind wandering. I found the first dungeon by just sheer happenstance. I have no clue where I'm gonna find the other dungeons. No clue. I'm hoping I just wander into them. I don't know if someone is supposed to give me clues. No idea.
Here we are, Cobalt. First, let's share the blah, blah, blah that Yanja gave us. Hi, here you go. This is for Cobalt.
Oh, this is the actual rewards. Yeah, first playthroughs are always brutal. My first playthrough, the OG Zelda, many curse words yelled at the TV, controller thrown in frustration, but persistence paid off. Yep. No, I'm getting much better. I just, yeah, I mean, like I said, all I've done is the first dungeon. I've upgraded my shield, but I'm working on it, Hey, little Akashi, we found something cool. It's an old love letter. We just made a big discovery under the floor. But we found something really nice too, right, Cobalt? Ah, it's done. Cobalt, look, the book is open. Huh? You think that book is as good as the love letters we found? Then read it. I'll read it then. Well, in the underground of Tsutsuko village, on the eastern edge of Eltana, there exists a god's hall that holds great power. In that land, great mysteries have been practiced since ancient times. That room is the history of Elf and its great wealth. He must have been in a great hurry to leave the god's hall. I've heard that it is. I don't think I can read any more on this. I think he's just another student. I've heard that it is. I don't think I can read any more of this. It's so tattered. You say there's an underground in Tsutsuko village? Never heard of such a thing. Hey, isn't this a great discovery? BRB, son, or is Greg? The mysterious God's Hall that lies in the basement. I was trembling when I learned of its existence. This was the beginning of an adventure. But it turned out to be a big mistake. Steel Lance, if I could say something to myself at this time, I would say this. Don't get involved in God's Hall. Why does it look me right in the eye? Hey! This guy's yelling, naturally. Ah, but she's happy about it. She's happy about the yelling. Oh, he's sad. Honk, honk, honk. Tune in next time to find out. In part 2. Wow, that part 1 took forever. Song is so weirdly depressing. It's like weirdly depressing, but I'm still kind of into it. I don't know how to explain it. BRB, alright. No, you don't have to read the book again, that's alright. Song is... Oh, shoot, that's right. There we go. Okay, sorry. Had to take care of something real quick. Right. You know, another change I made recently, I decided to retire from using the Brave browser, and I've actually moved on to using Microsoft Edge. I found Microsoft Edge with Surfshark VPN ad blocker is actually a fairly smooth experience. I don't have any trouble with ads or trackers or anything. Granted, I did pay for a premium Surfshark subscription. I think I paid for like a 3-year thing on a promotion on a YouTube video or something, but wait, doesn't the quest start at the next quest start up here? Whoops. I'm so used to every quest being from the same NPC, it didn't even occur to me. Ah, no, not Mozu! Welcome back, Crystal. I'll be listening to the VC still, but gonna be talking here. Cool. Hey Cobalt, since then I've done my own research in the God's Hall in Tsutsuku Village, but no one I've asked has ever heard of such a room, and there's no record of it whatsoever, so my heart is beating so fast. This is the beginning of an adventure. What do you think? Let's search the mysterious God's Hall to the end. Let's pursue the unknown and live a romantic life. What? Is this guy hitting on me? I think he's hitting on me. Holy smokes. I'm boiling. Problem is, it's barely cold outside anymore, so even opening my window barely does anything. Okay. Way to go, you're a guy who knows what you're talking about. I'm a man who understands romance. Formation, Leaf Explorers. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, wait a minute. It's not fair for the three of us to be alone. Alright. So with the addition of little Akashi, we are once again Formation, Leaf Explorers. Attention men, our objective is to discover the mysterious God's Hall, which is located in the basement of this village. Troop 1, Number 2, and Number 3. Go to the house and ask people in. We're counting on you to do your job. Oh, excuse me. I'm definitely in anime now, yeah. But if you know where it's at, then it's already discovered. We're told it exists, but we don't know how to access it. We're just told it's underground, like it's in the village underground, but nobody's heard of it or knows how to access it. So it's it's like discovered with no proof. We just read in a book that it exists somewhere. It looks like we have to go to the lab next. So, this is the sealed book found in the Wisdom Altar.
Yes, Mr. Hajika, I was wondering if you could tell me how old the book is.
Is this?
Ah, Cobalt. Shishinota, Inkonota.
Well, I see where you're going. I don't know if I can offer any advice that might help you explorers, but the sealing technique used to seal this book and the degree of deterioration suggests it is approximately 300 years old. 300 years ago must have been the time when the Garden of Learning was built in this Tsutsuku village. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Does this mean that the God's Hall is still in use? Was still in use when the Garden of Learning was built?
Still, it's amazing. I don't know how you found such a book, Cobalt.
Haha! We're not losing. Hey Doc, check this out. This is a very old, very nice love letter Kunota found.
He's squid. What? This one feels like another poor translation. Okay, I'm back. All this talk about OG Zelda's made me want to play it again, so I had to get my 3DS. Yeah, I'm playing it on my Switch. I even turned on the CRT filter just to get that extra effect. Agreed, I've seen that translation several times. Weird, huh?
Oh yes, I just remembered. I learned in class that a family of architects was involved in the construction of the Garden of Learning 300 years ago. The name of the family is the Dawn family. They're a family of famous architects who continue to this day in the Kingdom of Dolworm. If you visit the Dawn family, you may be able to find some records of the village at the time. Maybe we can find out something about God's Hall. What do you think? Isn't it a good guess?
Well, not a bad idea. Troops, set out for Dolworm at once. We're going to visit the Dawn family, the architects. The captain waits for your report in this Garden of Learning. We are counting on you to work hard. I played on my Switch too, but my online sub expired last week, so I gotta renew it first. Yeah. Oh, cool, it just takes us there. I mean, I have a teleport to Dolworm for the Armorsmith Guild anyways, but... Yeah, dang, that's sweet. I didn't know that they had the OG on the 3DS. I don't know why I wouldn't know that. It seems like a very obvious thing now that I'm saying it out loud. I look like such a noob, just wearing default clothes. All right, where are we heading? Way over there, eh? The other thing too is even though the Switch has all those like emulation tools and stuff, I'm not really using them. I'm mainly just like trying to play it as natural as possible. Yeah, you know, for moms and dads, I guess. When they were born, their parents were like, yeah, these guys are going to be parents. We should just name them Mom and Dad. 3DS Virtual Console along with Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Age 2. Of course I have all of them. Yeah. All right, well, this is Dawn. They're all Dawns. Jesus, the dawn of dwarf kind.
Yes, the great architect Don Papacho is an eagle. You're looking for the mysterious room in Susuko Village. That's a very cool thing you're doing. It's okay. There must be some old drawing or something left. I'll look for it. Here you go. This is a 300-year-old blueprint of the Garden of Learning. Is it true that there was a room called God's Hall in the basement of Susuko Village at the time?
Really?
I heard that a long time ago. There was a maze spread out beneath the village. Looks like there was a divine room behind it. The Garden of Learning was built right above the labyrinth, and the end of the labyrinth seems to have remained in the staff quarters. This room is called the Cherry Blossom Room.
Between the cherry blossoms, the cherry blossom room is said to have fallen into disuse because of the strange rumors that kept circulating.
Oh no, not that room. It's definitely not safe to go in there because I saw it too. Oh, a ghost of a woman.
You're looking at it all wrong, but that doesn't matter. We finally found out where the God's Hall is. Come on, let's go back to the Garden of Learning. We must teach Shinota.
Okay, so we know the room. There's just the small problem of there being a ghost in the room. Not a problem, not a problem.
Straight shot.
Man, this is only part 2 of this quest. This quest is kind of crazy compared to the previous one. I do hope I'll be able to finish it. Sorry, say that again? No, it's gone. I put it here, but where did it go? Oh.
Ansha, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Konata. Our treasure, our love letters disappeared.
What the hell did you... Why the hell did you do that? You asshole, you slime brain.
Shut up, you idiot. That's enough. God's Hall is booming right now, so did you get any luck with Dolworm? Yikes. Oh, he's on the table. Oh, yeah. Well done, troops. So the Cherry Blossom Room in the staff dormitory is the entrance to the underground labyrinth that leads to the God's Hall.
No, let's stop it, bro. They say there's a female ghost in that room. I really saw it.
Since it's you probably mistook it for something, didn't you? Gentlemen, first of all, thank you for your long journey. Thanks to your excellent work, the entrance to the God's Hall has finally been revealed. Immediately stands on table. Still shorter than me. In honor of your achievements, I give you this. Take it. Get that EXP. Get that EXP. Haha, surprised? I have prepared a reward for you. It's part of being a captain. First of all, you should recover from the fatigue of your long journey. After you've had enough rest, let's go exploring again. Dismissed. Thanks, Captain. Oh, hold on. What?
No. I really did see a ghost. That rainy day, I decided to skip class and take a nap. So I walked up to the cherry blossom tree, and just then a bolt of lightning struck. I saw a white woman's face floating in the window.
Alright, what happens next time? Okay. Oh, he's pissed. He's not happy. Oh, Himea is in a... Oh, she's in the library. Akashi is doing something. Ooh-wee. What's next, Shishinota? Nice timing, Captain Number 2. Time is up. We will now depart on our underground search for the mysterious God's Hall. We're heading for the Sakura Room, the entrance to the underground labyrinth that leads to the God's Hall. I accept. Good, that's a nice reply. Just like Number 2. Let's have him straight for the Cherry Blossom Room in the staff dormitory. All right, listen up. Staff dormitory is the building you can see on your first right after you leave this cafeteria. Cherry Blossom Room is on the far right. Let's go, Number 2. The time of discovery of God's Hall is near. I'm counting on you to work hard. Oh. Sorry, let me see. Excellent Excels, thank you for the raid. Hello, and welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Definitely, yeah, with the shout out. Playing Curse Crackers for whom the bell toils. Nice. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Maybe I am familiar with that game and I don't know I'm familiar with it. Some games I need to see to know I know it. But welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm not overly familiar with the game, but it looks really cool. My usual stream game is also Dragon Quest X. So, oh, I gotcha. Well, that's awesome. This is a pretty strong game. The name of the game I was playing, though, is very similar to a Nintendo game that didn't come west. Oh, okay. Wait, what game is it like? Would that be the frog for whom the bell tolls? Well, Crush Crackers is a platform. The name sounds similar to He for Whom the Frog Bell Tolls, which most people know from Link's Awakening having a cameo. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm learning something new today. So, if you've been playing Dragon Quest X, where are you in the game, story wise or like version wise? How far have you progressed? This is the rumored ghost room, the cherry blossom room. But as far as Dragon Quest X goes, I know my way around it very well. Caught up? Oh wow, okay. I'm like literally just version 1. Caught up the latest. Oh, okay, Sans. Just gonna say, Richard's from Link Awakening. Yeah, we've completed the version 1 story. We're just trying to do the version 1 side quests now. Like all the side stories to get caught up to that point. Just an ordinary room. Imagine a more frightening room. I'm a little disappointed. Somewhere in this room should be the entrance to the underground labyrinth that leads to the Gods Hall. Let's check various places. Okay. Well, checking around. It's a normal cupboard. Got some linen boots. Oh, there's a not so secret trapdoor here. It's actually refreshing that you don't know who I am. It means the English tools are spreading. Wait, sorry. Let me. Some of the guiding quests are required for many stories to get them knocked out. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Just feel. Okay. Well, excellent. I'm assuming you're a big figure in the Dragon Quest X community. Yeah. No. Honestly, we got into the game. I'm playing in a party right now with Crystal Time Gear, who's also streaming, and Ken Smee, who's in the chat. We're in a party together, and we all just got into it because the English tools were super good and we've all wanted to play this game forever, so we just pulled the trigger. He's being the poster boy for the English tools. Me and Nick here as lackeys. Oh, okay. Gee, shows what I know. My goodness. Wait, so hang on, I'm dropping a follow on your channel. I want to see next time you go live, especially if you're playing any Dragon Quest X. Yes, we all know it's the opposite. Y'all are my lackeys. Carry us the most, yeah. Wow, okay, so you guys are all like in the far future in this game. We're all in the distant past. Did you hear something? You, a ghost! It's a female ghost voice! And Sean, hey, let's go home, I knew it! Don't be scared, it's just the wind, isn't it? Gentlemen, from now on, we, the young explorers, will set out for the Gods Hall to explore the underground. We do not know what dangers lie ahead, but we have overcome many hardships. I believe we will all make it back alive. So what are you going to do if you don't make it back alive? Oh, it's this guy. Nick and Excellent are caught up. I'm at 6.3 and really need to do more. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm excited to be at the point where I'm like at that far. I am and I'm not. What's cool about being at the beginning of the game is I know there's so much content left for me to explore, but I want to explore it all. You know, there's just, it's both sides.
Dr. Hachika.
There was a noise, so I came and found that I had indeed found my way to God's Hall. It is good that you are active, but since I'm your teacher, I cannot allow you, my students, to act in a dangerous manner.
I'm not your student.
Cobalt, did I say that? And you, of course. Will you give up your little game of explorer and go home?
No.
Well said, Cap number 2.
I don't like it either. What's so dangerous? You said so yourself. 1010 is the heart of learning. I want to see for myself what lies ahead. Please, let me go, please.
Wait. You could do Saturday night grind sessions with new players too? Oh, really? Of us three, I do the grindy things and super bosses. It's pretty much how I went through it. And yeah, I know that feel. I've just bumbled around Astolia for hours on end. Not just Astolia. Indeed. Sorry, I will catch up. I'm sorry, guys. The side quest done felt worth it. Dude, honestly, I really like the side quests. These side stories are super fun. To stumble through the game with no tools for the longest time. You know, I do have the full game on my Switch, and I'll sometimes play on that when I'm not at my computer, but it's such a pain. I live in Canada, right? So I have to use a VPN. So I have to put my whole house on a Japanese VPN on my router. Then I have to have my phone out on the Google Translate camera taking a picture of every screen, and it's like, bleh, I hate that. These tools are insane. I'm so happy this has such great tools. Some places the images are so good to just sit in. Take your time. Last thing you want to do is rush this. They set up. Is a 10 out of 10 all the time. That's the mood. I did the phone back in the day. All right, let me put it this way. I'll follow you as your leader. If there's any danger, turn back and never stray. You promised me that, right? That's my boy, Ijika. You're a man who knows what he's talking about. Now, let's add a new member to our team. Troop number 4. Then let's go exploring underground. Actually, you know what? I really like this. The idea of like a secret underground, unknown about kind of thing that this was built over 300 years ago. Sheesh. Back in the day. Wait. Back in the day, story setup, I mean. I only did the phone thing when I needed a specific item, otherwise I just guessed. Ken getting his workout in. We all know 2020 was the beginning of time. No, naturally 2020 was the beginning of time, yeah. No, I agree. Whoa, yeah, Ken, you're really working out there, oh my goodness. I still do it when I don't want to load the tools or just refuse to get off my Switch. By the way, what server are you on right now? Yeah, we're on server 10. To be honest with you, I don't remember the last time I actually did the Metal Slime, the rookie Metal Slime event, so it doesn't actually really matter that we're like to be on server 10. I just am because it's habit. You recovered HP from that? All right. The question is, okay, good, seen through. Actually, let's do, because I can't help it. Let's see it all. All right, there are a few treasure chests down here and a few items. 2 treasure chests to be exact. Well, 2 red chests. Sometimes it's hard to pick out the blue and black ones. Oh, actually, I'm really curious then, for all the newcomers, and I'm assuming I probably know the answer, but which was your favorite version so far? Out of the 6 versions, which one was your favorite? Never knew about that item? What item was that again? Oh, this is the treasure hunting bell. It's the exact same as the nose for treasure ability. 3 or 5. 3, but 6 is very close to overtaking. 6 is that good, eh? I've seen through. Is there anything in this dungeon I haven't seen through? No, there's not. We're like V4? Well, I was gonna come drop you a friend request in game, but I don't think I can get into that server anymore. Ah, this is amazing. Well, if you're able to /want to, that's my ID, and my name is this. Yeah, I guess they're maybe as kids they just don't think far enough ahead. Can just meet at the team house as well. True, true. Some single files. None of these items are useful really, but I just can't help but collect everything. Ah! Ah! I just wanted to accept a friend request. Skeletons, do something! Well done, skeletons. Oh, cool. Large scale. Oh, and I missed something. Okay. Nice. What, another thing I'm curious about then, what was everybody's race? What was the race that everyone here chose? I mean, I know some people's races, but, not everyone's. That also works. Elf? Yeah, Zans, I know you chose the correct one. Weddy, okay, okay. As you can see, we're all elves and weddies here too. Weddy, but I play my human.
The seal is blocking the way, and what a powerful force it is. Such a strong seal. I can't break it. I have no choice but to give up on moving on.
It seems I was right after all. Oh. Oh, you just flicked it!
Fishy pride. I also have a female elf, female ogre, and a male puku alt. That's a lot of alts, oh my goodness.
Wow, the seal has disappeared, but Sensei, are you sure?
This man literally just walked up and flicked away this super seal.
Dr. Hajika? Hajika? Amazing! I wonder if this is the God's Hall. I'll leave a footprint.
What's going on, Hajika-sensei? What on earth are you doing? These books are as tall as these elves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, I borrowed something from you guys. I'll return it here. I found this letter helpful.
Uh-oh. The love letter I found? Why did you...
Dr. Hajika, it was you who stole the love letters.
What is that voice?
Those little red texture books. Chat box worked. Books are as tall as him, yeah. Wait. One that's about to start V3 on stream in the near future, and one I barely touch. Oh, 2 alts at the moment, okay. I'm like reading these in reverse order. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself that like this was back in the Wii days. Like these are Wii graphics.
You people, how dare you?
It's a female ghost.
Master Hema, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Hajika, you were the one who broke the seal, weren't you? Shall we hear what the master thinks?
I am so excited to see you here, Master Hema. It's you. I'm sure you've guessed, so I'll make a frank confession. I have come to Tsuzuku Village in search of the elixir of life that you used 500 years ago. I've devoted my entire life to learning, and I've come to a realization. I believe that a man's life is too short to reach the truth. Death is a cruel thing. Even the wisdom of a sage can be lost in an instant when life ends.
So you have come to this God's Hall in search of the Book of the Elixir of Life. Fearless fool, I did not leave the forbidden art of immortality in writing.
Fool? It's you, Hema. You know how many possibilities the elixir of agelessness brings to people. If you know such a wonderful technique, why don't you use it for the good of the world?
The forbidden art is not the all-powerful art you think it is. There are only a limited number of people who can accept the power of the forbidden art. Many of them, unable to resist the power of the forbidden art, lose their minds and bodies as human beings, and, unable to die, wander through eternity. Yes, just like that beast that escaped from here earlier. This room was sealed up to keep that horrid beast in. What a superfluous thing to do. I must catch that beast, and you, go away.
Hi, Sally. What's up? Maybe we can do like a weird temp. Wait, mind if I post my player IDs to people? Yeah, go for it, go for it. Let me get my cat cam. Oh, you're not sticking around, Sally? It's gonna be a weird... It's gonna be a weird cat cam until she decides to lay down or leave. We're doing an upward angle cat cam. There we go. Alright, what did I wait? Best girl on Lucia? Lies. Wait, once you get into V4 cutscenes, it starts getting really good. Better looking. Yeah. Stella.
So the beast is a victim of the forbidden art of immortality? Then I must examine his body and reveal the powers of the forbidden art with my own hands. The female ghost I saw among the cherry blossoms must have been Himea-sama. I've never met Himea-sama before, so I must have misunderstood. Ah, Gohan. And so, at long last, the hidden mystery of the God's Hall has been revealed to us. And for those of you who have successfully completed the mission, you will receive a memento. Take this.
I need to sleep at an inn. I've got so many fame points. I gotta actually like get those fame levels.
And with that, our young explorers are dismissed. Let's go home. Let's go home now.
Fame used to be important. Fame is currently important for like our daily strike force things. But aside from that, I don't think it actually amounts to much. Oh, now it's her turn in the spotlight.
I never thought that our expedition would lead to such an outcome. But even under such circumstances, there was one thing I couldn't help but worry about. Why would Dr. Hajika want a love letter that Konota picked up? I couldn't stop thinking about it, so when I was alone, I opened the love letter and finally realized. I don't know why I didn't notice this before.
Don't tell me. It's important for V1 things and dailies and the weekly payouts. That's it. There were some quests where you needed a fame level 4, but they removed that requirement. Okay. Geez, that was only part 3? Yeah, oh man. I'm so slow! I'm gonna push through to the end of this quest line though, even if I'm tired for work tomorrow. I refuse to stop. Alright. Nice, level 63. Read some of the books here, it's just interesting info. Okay. Dusty old books. Dusty old books. Dusty old books. Is this a prank? Dusty old books. Dusty old books. Dusty old books. Oh, found one book. Forgot they removed the fame level in V1. Some actual really interesting lore in here. It's an old book titled The Study of God's Hall. God's Hall is the greatest treasure of Elf. It is said that the great power hidden in this place can turn the flow of time. Borrowing from its power, great secret arts have been performed in God's Hall since ancient times. Sometimes even the history of Elf has been removed. We, the scholars of the royal city Kamiharmui, believe that the soil around God's Hall contains a mysterious sand called the Sands of Time. The power of the Sands of Time is said to have performed many miracles. However, no investigation was allowed, and everything remains a mystery. God's Hall lies underground in Tsutsuku Village. Really wish I could have read this the first time around. So the Sands of Time, that's a common Dragon Quest item. I guess it comes from here. Such a hassle with Akmon? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, a few more. The book is Tsukadani. Secret recipe for Tsukadani. Cute Tsukadani grow around Tsukul Village. Tsukudani, a speciality of Tsutsuku Village, is made by sowing tsukushi in a sweet soy sauce made from a secret recipe. In order to pass on the mysterious local delicacy to my descendants, I, the Tsutsuku Village tsukushi enthusiast, will write down here the secret recipe for its production. However, the text was blurred by moisture and was unreadable. Oh, another book. Akmon is weird. Once it's revved up and working, you don't click the mouse a lot. It works no issue. It's an old memoir entitled The Priestess of Tsutsuku Village. The great priestess of Tsutsuku Village, who seemed to live forever, was about to meet her end. Yakuru-sama, who has watched over the people of Tsutsuku for 500 years as the guardian of the Yggdrasil, is growing weaker by the day, and now she is unable to eat. She has finally returned to her home village after escaping from that abominable sun. Time is passing without time to rejoice. At last, Yakuru-sama has decided to bestow upon his daughter Himea the forbidden art of immortality. She was ordered to live an eternal life as the guardian of the new Yggdrasil. What a terrible thing to do to a young girl. So she didn't choose this power. Would you click anything while it's working? Abominable sun, 500 years ago. Maybe we did see Himea. When we went back in time, there was an elf. There were elf people there because everyone had immigrated to the one continent. So maybe we did see her and I just didn't realize at the time. Sometimes you get slapped with immortality. And that plot point doesn't end for a long time. Them's the breaks. Oh. Let's get out of here. I think that might be a reference to Raidamides, but I don't think we saw Himea in the past. I really can't remember. Sally, you having a good day? What are you waiting for? Comfy? I assume the dormitory here? So here's a fun fact. You do see her in the past, but only in the offline version. So you don't wait, you only see her in the past in the offline version, but you don't see her in the past in the online version? Weird.
Mr. Cobalt, I think I may have noticed something quite extraordinary. Look at this love letter that Shinoto was carrying. Let me read it to you. I want to make you happy for the rest of my life. If my wish is granted in the Sky Room, we will go to that promised hill, and we will exchange our oath cups of eternal vows. I didn't realize it, but this love letter contains information about God's Hall. I felt like there was an important meaning to this. Mr. Cobalt, will you help me find Himea-sama who chased after the beast? There's one thing I want to make sure of.
I'd love to help you. She was added as a party member, but she's mentioned even in online. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Shishinota and the others are unreliable, and I'm so helpless on my own. Anyway, let's go to Himea-sama's house and talk to her first. We may be able to get a clue as to where Himea-sama is headed.
Okay. Off to there, then. 63. I just absolutely cannot wait until I'm level 80 Deathmaster and I get that idle animation. That's literally all I want out of this game, is the idle animation for the Deathmaster. Yonja. Oh, Cobalt, thank you for coming. The truth is, Himea-sama has disappeared. We've just sent someone out to see Himea-sama heading to Windtown Aslan. If anything should happen to Himea-sama, it would be a disaster. Please, I beg you, find Himea-sama. Okay, I'm going. So, Excellent, have you played hello? Have you played the offline version? I guess same question for you, Nick, as well. Have you played the offline version? Not personally yet, but a lot of my friends did and told me stuff. Okay, gotcha. Technically, no, I just watched it. I don't know how I feel about the art style of the offline. The chibi style's nice, but like it's fine. I just prefer the online art style. Coolest detail is the offline reintroduces a character in the past section that was cut from V1. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't dislike offline for the art, but make no mistake, I do not like it. Yeah, I hear ya. Like, the style is just a little weird. You know, like, I really like the proportions here being more, like, realistic and not chibi style. Like, chibi style's fine, but just not for this. We're gonna look at the offline version art style, knowing what the online looks like. Yeah, exactly.
I see. You say that a horrifying monster has come to this house.
Even I am an old man with a short life expectancy, and I feel as if my life expectancy has shrunk by 10 years. And on top of that, I've been deprived of my oath cup.
You have come.
Young people today may not know this, but the oath cup is an item used in wedding ceremonies. We've been making that oath cup for generations. I don't know how such a thing came to be in the possession of a monster.
Oath cup? I believe they're called... I want to make you happy for the rest of my life. If my wish is granted by the Skyrim, I will go to that promised hill. Then let us exchange our eternal vow cups together. It was made to get more people into the MMO, but the systems it changed, it does a very bad job when you consider the adjustments people who need when the transfer over. Right, yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, yes, that love letter said Oath Cup. Himea-sama, what on earth is the beast? Please forgive me, I was out of line. It's okay, I'll tell you about it. But before we talk about the beast, we must first talk about me. Can't type today, apparently. It's okay, excellent. I think I got the gist of what you're trying to say. So I get for an 8-hour stream. Oh my goodness, you did an 8-hour stream? Yikes. Aside from one outlier, I think the longest I've streamed is maybe 7, maybe 8 hours, but very rarely. My streams are always like 4 hours long. Can you change drastically? Well, 9 hours and 15 minutes? Jeepers! Sleep! Like, drastically? So I guess, like, by changing all those things, they make the game easier to get into, but then you have to relearn everything when you go to online. Which I think is what Excellent was saying anyways, but, like, it's a weird choice. The people of Tsutsuko serve the Yggdrasil. Those who excel among them are chosen as guardians of the Yggdrasil and are granted a long life through the forbidden art of immortality. Yes, I am the guardian of the Yggdrasil, chosen by my family 500 years ago. But the long life granted by the elixir of life was a curse to me. No one dies without me, and no one can live with those they love. For that is the fate of those who live forever. That is the fate of those who live forever. Exactly. My last crazy stream was the Wind Waker randomizer with the Lucia model I commissioned. Oh. The craziest stream I did, I talk about it sometimes. I feel like I talked about it too much. Last Christmas, around the time when Dragon Quest Treasures came out, I did a 24-hour stream, which was like super fun but super stupid. And I keep saying I'm never gonna do it again, but I also kind of want to do it again. So we'll see. But that was a one-off. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and then I did it, and that was it. I died. Don't look at me. I do 12 hours weekly on Sunday. Whew. Yeah, for me it's like 4 to 6 hours, maybe. However, made an unforgivable mistake in defying that decree 300 years ago. I met a man named Kohaku. He was a strange man. Everyone left when they found out about my decision, but he didn't seem to care at all. I felt at peace when I was with him. Before long, we fell in love and Himea, together we shall live forever. I want you to use the elixir of immortality on me. I want to save you from loneliness. Then that beast. Kohaku's body was not able to resist the power of the elixir of immortality. I will return to Tsutsuku village. Please keep Kohaku in your hearts. Oh, I would die, but I see how it could be fun. Man, I feel so bad for Himea. Yeah, she's suffering.
I'd like to do a 24-hour one of these days, but it's hard to schedule. Yeah, the reason I was able to do it around Christmas time is I was off of work for the Christmas vacation. So it's just super easy to do. And then beyond that, I did something stupid. I started my stream at 5 p.m. after I woke up at like 8 a.m. that day, and I went out to the mall and did a full day of Christmas shopping and planning. And then after doing all of that, then I started to, then I did the stream starting at 5 p.m. and went to 5 p.m. So I was awake for 36, maybe 34 hours within that 24-hour stream. What's with the self-torture? I just really wanted to do it. I don't know. If I were to do it again, I would start early in the morning to avoid that problem. Off work, what a concept. I got pretty lucky because my work gave us a week off, and then I had enough vacation to book an extra 2 weeks. So I had a 3-week Christmas vacation, which pretty much everyone at my company does. So there's no real expectation that anyone's gonna stay during that time. That Wind Waker I started at 9 a.m. Smart. See, yeah, that's smart. Smart.
Dear Himea, wait!
Also, Himea literally suffering here.
Look at this letter. Could it be that this is addressed to Himea-sama? You, where did you get that letter? I want to make you happy for the rest of my life. If my wish is granted by the Sky Room, I will go to that promised hill, and then we will exchange our eternal vow cups. This letter was written by Mr. Kohaku to Hime-sama before he underwent the forbidden technique, promising to marry her. I am sure that even now, Mr. Kohaku has lost his mind. He still remembers that promise he made in this letter 300 years ago. So to fulfill that, we come to this house. We drink the oath cup. Boring thing. Kohaku is not a person anymore. I know that better than anyone. That's why he's been locked away for 300 years, knowing that it was in Kohaku's best interest to end his life, but unable to do so.
By the way, if you want to see what that model looks like, I'd be happy to drop the game banana link. Oh, sure. Eternity is indeed a curse. It definitely is. You, like, need someone to be immortal with.
Cobalt, thank you for searching for Himea-sama with me. Here's a thank you.
Get that EXP! Here's the link. Keeping track of all 500 or 300 years they toss all over the place is kind of hard. It really is. So I'm just looking at this link. Huh. So wait, this is Anlucia. Huh. Okay, so the mod is to get her into Wind Waker. That's her version 3 look, so slight spoiler. Yeah, I don't really mind character look spoilers. Meet her in V2. Okay. Is there anything we can do for Himea-sama? I sure hope so. Oh, no, she's in the spotlight.
The heavens did not hear our pleas. After 2 days of chanting the forbidden arts, I saw my followers torn apart by Kohaku's claws and left to fall in a pitiful heap. The God's Hall was stained red by the transformed Kohaku. I had no choice but to lock him in a prison and seal up the entire God's Hall. And 10 years, 100 years, 300 years, I kept looking for a way to save Kohaku, but the more time passed, the more I realized there is no way to save Kohaku.
But yeah, that's my character and Anlucia modded into Wind Waker. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I think she was the first Dragon Quest X character I ever saw. She's in so much of the art and stuff. There's no way I could avoid that. There's a lot of nice fan art of her. Mm-hmm. All right, on to part 5. But wait, he's immortal. How exactly are we supposed to stop him? Oh, whoops. Item, zoom, Risu. Me. I have a folder just for fan art. It's kind of everywhere. Are there any, I have never tried to look it up, but are there any good Dragon Quest X wallpapers on Wallpaper Engine by chance? Does anybody know? You can have immortality to age without complete immortality. That's true. That's true. Lock him in a box, cover it in cement, throw in ocean. Or just launch them into space. I guess these are all things that could work. So apparently Wendy's uploaded the whole V1 intro as a wallpaper. Talking about 9 specifically. Wait, that's been shown in Dragon Quest. That's nice. Conditional immortality, best immortality. True. Or at least the account is very Wendy's themed. You don't have like a link to it by chance, do you? Oh, Cobalt. You've come well. Himea-sama is calling for you and Akashi. You grab it? Thank you. It seems Akashi has just arrived as well. Come on, you two, let's go in. Okay, if you say so.
Cobalt and Akashi, thank you for coming. After I left you, I thought about it a little more. We would have had our own private nuptials 300 years ago if Kohaku hadn't had to go through what he did. If you are right, and Kohaku remembers that promise, Kohaku may have gone to the promised land where we were supposed to exchange our oath cups, Yggdrasil Hill. I believe in your words, and I will go to Yggdrasil. Cobalt, Akashi, will you go with us to Yggdrasil? I want you to see where we are going.
I accept.
If Cobalt's going, I'm going too. Thank you, I thank you. Yggdrasil Hill is just east of the village, past the Eternal Wood. We should leave immediately. I will go to Yggdrasil first. Please come as soon as you are ready.
Okay. Do you think elves are always growing? And that's why she's like human size when the rest of us are also small? Because she's just immortal? So like you can only make it so tall in an elf's lifespan, but maybe they just keep growing as they age. We've only seen 2 that size? Wait, I know Himea. Who's the second one? Oh no, we're going into the Eternal Wood. Nah, but elf size equals leadership ability. V6, got it. How old is the Kamihamuri King? Oh, true. It's definitely old small elves. King was old and tall? Yeah. It's kind of the invaders of Invaders Zim. The tallest are the leaders. Right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. guess I should be checking to see if I've seen through all these guys. Not seen through! I should have known. Whoops. Well, I guess I can see these guys later. Actually, one other thing I just realized. I need to heal myself up. Oh, whoops. This guy appeared in front of me at the last second. Well, I can see through him now. Yeah, I don't share wallpapers often, but this should be the link. Whoa. Okay, I will have to add that one. I literally use live wallpapers, and then all three of my monitors always have windows up, so I literally never get to see my live wallpapers. It's just nice to know they're there. Heal slime! I actually kind of dig this outfit. It's not bad. Not a bad look. Not a bad look at all. Try to keep my desktop clean though. I like my wallpaper. Oh yeah, for me, I actually turn desktop icons off, and then any apps I use frequently, I'll just pin to my start menu or to my taskbar. And then any other app I don't use very often, I'll just hit start and search for it. Well, I love the areas from this game. I think I'm gonna stick to my background of promo art for the observatory from 9. Crystal, I don't think anyone could ever get you to give up anything related to Dragon Quest 9. For anyone here who doesn't know, Crystal Time Gear is probably one of the biggest Dragon Quest 9 fans I know. Know a few people like that.
It was on this hill that I first met you. 300 years have passed since then, and while the world has moved on, time has stood still only for you and me. I don't even know if that is unfortunate or not anymore. It's just my life, which seemed eternal, will soon run out. This Yggdrasil is about to blossom. Yggdrasil flowers bloom once every few hundred years, and once I see it bloom, my role will be complete. I have no regrets. If I am to decay, this too shall pass, and I will do what I must before then. Kohaku, let's go together.
Is that a knife or a wand? Looks like a knife.
Whoa! What?
Kill this guy. What am I? Classic Dragon Quest hero. We're literally standing idle by watching this happen. I cannot allow you to kill that beast, Himea-sama. It's valuable material for my research.
You still have you still desire the art of immortality?
I actually wish they'd take a swing at a Switch remake for 9 or just a remaster. Oh, that's a common topic of discussion here for O'Neill. Everybody here desperately wants a Switch remake of 9 so we can play online properly. Keep in mind, while there's a lot of similarities, I can assure you Dragon Quest 10 and Dragon Quest 9 are not related by the same world, because people will tell you otherwise. Wait, how do you know for sure? How do you know for sure? Tenkun, the master of standing in the back of the room, waiting to be addressed until he starts doing things in V3. Eternal life is the common dream of all living things, isn't it? Worth the risk, no matter what the cost, This guy, you deserve that, you piece of crap.
Kohaku, you...
I'm like standing here, I'm like, I actually don't know what to do about this situation. And he charges us and it's like, okay, maybe. As for how I know, it's because I spent 100 hours plus in this game lore hunting. Wow. So the lore for sure, says no, eh? Interesting. Without going into spoilers, we have entire world origins for this world, and 9 doesn't work within it? Huh, okay. Whoops. No, I was too late! I wasn't paying attention! Angry at Ken? Alright, good fight. Current playtime is over 1,500. Holy smokes, excellent. I haven't even broke 200 yet. Doesn't a ton of people pick Deathmaster this early? I'm impressed. So, the reason I've picked Deathmaster, I wasn't going to touch any vocations beyond version 1 or 2 until I got to later versions, but I want the idol. Yeah, the idol. As soon as I have the idol, I'm probably gonna go back to Battlemaster, but I also kind of like Deathmaster. How would I know? It's the idol. It's the idol.
You, my name. Do you understand me, Kohaku? Damn. You have taught me the happiness of humanity and the meaning of life. What could I have given you in exchange? You took everything I had and put me in chains for 300 years. I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. At least now I can send you to deliverance with my own hands. Oath Cup. You have remembered your promise to perform the marriage ceremony on this hill. Now I fulfill my promise to you. O wind, in this cup is purified sake, sake, and hopefully bless us.
Yeah, this one's not having the happy ending the other one had. This one's downright depressing.
Come on, Kohaku. Now we are husband and wife. If we cannot live together, let us at least leave this world together. Even in my death, the Yggdrasil will soon blossom. This freedom will be granted to me. It is the least I can do.
Literally, like, look at this. This is... That's me being the hero right now. Just literally sitting there doing nothing, watching all of this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This doesn't pay out to V5, by the way. Jeez. Dragon Quest games love their post-game, and Dragon Quest X takes it to the extreme with the expansions. Oh, and get used to that. This game likes to hit you in the feels straight to the neck. Metal AF. Dragon Quest X main character is a master of the neutral face. I know, right?
Even in my death, the Yggdrasil will soon blossom. This freedom will be granted to me. It is the least I can do. Lady Hema! No, don't, please! I know I read that wrong.
What? Don't you dare mock a man's resolve. That love letter is filled with a man's super determination for the rest of his life. You're trampling on it. You're ruining our dreams.
That's right. There's no way Kohaku-san would want such a... Please don't let me die. Himea-sama, please don't do this. Please don't do this. You people. If Lady Himea goes away... They say a teacher has more to teach than he has to teach. Perhaps that is indeed true.
I think it's like more to learn than they have to teach. I think that's what it's supposed to say. Like, shoot the boomerang. That was a beautiful boomerang. I'm actually so shocked in the later versions when they make your character crazy expressive and do things. So then because he stands around so much in the early game. Oh, that line got missed. Wait, what? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh, a lot of heroes are like that, though. Dragon Quest VIII hero stood by while a prince was whipping a princess. She was in horse form and he didn't know, but he was whipping a horse anyways. And the hero knew the horse was a princess. And this guy was whipping the horse, and the hero just sort of stood there watching like, do something! My God. I'm gonna clip that and send it to the Clarity team. I'm pretty sure this one is all... I don't think that this one was done by the Clarity team. I think this one is all Deep L. Isn't it? These changes. I'm like 11, yeah. Yeah.
It was Kohaku who suggested that we create a garden of learning and open a path of learning for our children. Kohaku, do you see? We could not live together, but here are our children.
Oh, it's a side quest, right? Yeah, I was going to say, because they keep gender swapping everything. It's crazy.
Dear Himea, let us return to Tsukul village. I am the guardian of the Yggdrasil and the mother who guides you students. Everyone come to my mansion later.
They'll get to this one day. V4 is done and V3 is nearly done. Yeah, my understanding is the main priority obviously is the main story, and then eventually someday all the side story stuff. Well, I'll leave you to it. Such imperfect, forbidden arts do not suit my sense of beauty. Put this man in jail. He attacked Himea with a fireball. All right, that was at least a kafrizzle. We love to get the NPC text too, but they're saved on the servers? Dang, really? I didn't know that. All right, off to the mansion. But I do love that, like, this game puts a lot of effort into the side quests. Even the more minor ones, it just feels like everything has a lot of heart put into it in this game. Can edit and post once it's been grabbed, but imagine like 4 people doing that for 600 plus NPCs and have their text change with every story beat. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm getting a dancing ovation. Oh, it's you. I've heard about you from Himea-sama. Quickly, go inside. Honja, you know me. I'm from here. This guy, straight to jail. He can go to jail with that other guy.
Thank you very much for coming. This may not be enough to express my gratitude to you, but please accept it as a token of my appreciation.
I don't know what you're giving me. I will never stop loving the quest clear sound effect. It's like, quests are honestly the meat of this game. You're getting stuff, just accept it. Well, I'm not gonna turn it away. I just want to know what I'm getting. From this pavilion, you can see the Garden of Learning very clearly. A child running, a child falling down and crying, a child reading a book under a tree, a child eating all the time. As soon as I realized that they were all mine in Kohaku's, I was sad to see them go. I will use my remaining life for the sake of the students. I will be with you until my last breath. Let Kohaku wait at the entrance of Hades for a while longer. I am sure he will forgive us. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? I know you want to lay right on my keyboard. Cat can. All right. You can't turn it away even if it's a bomb. Did we get one? Did we get another? Oh, we got another level. All right. 16 more levels to go. Oh, I got a bunch of jewels I need to get checked out as well. And you know what we still haven't done? We still haven't done a round of Sugo. All right, well, I work tomorrow, so I'm gonna hop off. No worry, excellent. Thanks again for the raid. It's a pleasure meeting you. And I won't be streaming too much longer, actually. I need to go... I'm gonna go talk to a master to get my things looked at. But aside from that, I actually am gonna have to sign off because I gotta work in the morning too. How many Sugos do you have stacked up? I have a few now. I have a few Sugos stacked up. In fact, I think I need to collect my Sugo for today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still need to go collect my Sugo for today. Hey, Aria, how's it going? Cat number 2's on her way. Oh, yep, just find your way over. Just, yep, pop yourself wherever. No, don't mind me. Yep, that's good. Right there. Right. Gairasagi! Receive a gift. Oh no, never mind. I don't have anything to accept. But I would like to sleep at the inn here real quick so I can get my fame levels. I think if I go to stats, it's gonna be like, yeah. The question is, will I get multiple fame levels or just the one? Oh, we got 2 fame levels. Is there a level cap for fame? And I desperately need to find a cool outfit. I don't know how, where, or what I'm gonna do, but I need to find a cool outfit. Oh, whoops, I didn't care about that. I want praise. Fire Jewel. War God's Arm. Wind Jewel. Resonance Tension Up. Yes, there is, but like 2 years and I haven't gotten near it. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Metal Trap Technique. And a Dark Jewel. Secret of Rake and Break. Claws only. So, oh, some skill points. Oh, Miscellaneous, Master Orb. So I've got this fire one. Oh, I got this one here. So what is this one for? Oh, it's just for strength. Okay. I think that's okay to invest in. So I got nothing for water. Got nothing for... Oh, I got... Wait, resonance, tension, tension link? What can I get this up to? I don't see why not. Yeah, there's no harm in doing this, right? I don't think. I'll just do it. Why not? Haven't closed this page yet, so I'll answer. Yeah, the fame level cap is 100, if I remember right. And yeah, I've got my outfit around V3, and it's barely left my since. Gonna do it anytime, so yeah. Can reallocate for free anytime. Anyways, now I'm gone. Alright, see you later, Excellent. Even like this guy's outfit looks sick. I don't know, I've just not come across anything that's really spoken to me as being super cool. You know, I spent tons of time playing around in the fairy mirror, and I just haven't really... It's just a martial arts outfit, I think, but dyed black and white. I guess dyeing is a big part of the look, too. There's lots of outfits that could be interesting. Unfortunately, I can't have anything with a cape because it doesn't meld well with my my wings. Some of these outfits are pretty crazy. So yeah, I continue to search. Spend 250k on flowers to dye. I hate to admit. Hey, that sounds reasonable, honestly. Wait, what is this one? It's level 105, yeah. Nemean Mailtop? This looks kind of cool, actually. Kinda digging this. Now I'm curious, what if I did like... What if I did this outfit white? Maybe this is the one we want to be white, actually. No. It's an interesting look. Oh, I gotta get my, my wings. Wherever the heck they are. So I can really get the full effect. Here they are. This is a pretty cool looking look. It's the Edgelord set, I love it. It's the only helmet that looks nice on dwarves, by the way. Better than the inordained amounts of gold I spend on a single painting of Husa for my house. Crystal's like, this guy murdered me. Let me frame him on my house. Alright, well, how expensive is this outfit gonna be, though? I feel like this outfit's gonna cost a fortune for sure. So I want to save that outfit so I can look at other outfits. But yeah, I don't know. This is the problem. So many different outfits you could wear. Ooh, I can leave the tint, eh? So maybe I can see what anything looks like with a white tint. That's kind of a cool It's a cool aspect. Training tank top. Yeesh. And yeah, I think I want to go with something with a bit of a white theme to match up with my wings. Well, what is this? Viper coat? This is a look. This is a serious look. Kill the PC. Should get a t-shirt. Oh, that's not a bad look. Wind tiger suit. Oh, jeepers, that's a look and a half. Let's take a small gander at some of these ones here. Ah, see, I hate that the cape clips. Hate clipping. I love this outfit. So casual. I really like that. Gives them a drop in or any amount of money. Go look at my screen. That's a painting I spent so much money. Oh, that's actually an amazing painting. If they had to pick any moment to do a painting of, that's actually the only one I would have picked. That's actually amazing. Actually, some of these looks aren't too bad. This is not too bad of an outfit. This one called Cam. Then naturally you've got the t-shirts. Wait, Angel Tuxedo? That's a look. Didn't know how curtains were a thing. Again, a lot of these just like normal shirts are kind of cool. Autumn wear. I have trouble picking outfits. Oh, I have so much trouble picking outfits. It's ridiculous. Oh. It is actually ridiculous. That's Eric's shirt. I'm now getting into the realm of things I have no... Actually, that's not too bad. Biggest secondary of, like... No. It's not a bad look. Rel's coat. Weird when I meet Rel, though. Okay, yeah, that's another look. Stupid clipping cape, I don't want to look at it. This is gonna, yeah. Just dye one of the regular armor sets I liked, some colors I like, and left it at that. That's probably what I'm going to end up like kind of doing long term. This is just simple t-shirt. I kind of like that. Is that like simple pants or something? Oh yeah, everything's still dyed white, so it's gonna look kind of bad. Youth pants? Okay, wait, let me pull these colors off for a second. Oh, that's a look. Aviator. Wait, pants and shorts. Real big difference. I don't know. They purchased French fries as well. Let's go ahead and take a look. The thing that sucks about the dwarf guy is that their chunky waist makes a lot of the outfits bloat out and look bad. Dang. Yeah, I can see that actually. But I'm kind of thinking I want to go for something kind of like white in style to match the wings. Did I just equip? Silk robe top. Is there not a silk robe bottom? I wish there was a tool you could use offline to mess around with different outfits and looks. That would definitely be a nice... You can use the mobile app? Wait, so the mobile app does have the fairy mirror? Oh dang, Ken, that is actually a crazy office. I didn't know that was a thing. Swipe left, I think there's a mirror button in there. Oh, well that'll be nice, because then I don't have to worry about having to be in-game to do this. Yeah, like I said, I want to go something like white themed. Match. Oop. Just gotta find the right stuff. Sort. Filter by job. Let's see what Deathmaster stuff looks like. Royal Mage. I think I'm wearing the Royal Mage robe top right now, but but you have to pair that with the Royal Mage bottoms, which don't look amazing. Gothic coat top? Gothic coat top says no. Oh, that's what happened. It unfiltered. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get sucked into this, as always. So I need to just end it. And unfortunately, I won't be able to raid tonight because I really do need to just like skedaddle quick. Because, oh my goodness, the heck? Which one of you is on my keyboard? There we go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Where is my game? What the heck? Oh, that's why. There we are. All right, anyways, thanks for playing. Well, thank you both, Ken and Crystal, and I guess I should say here, thank you both, by the way, for playing tonight. Super fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that's really all I've got. And I mean, I'm back online again tomorrow, so if you guys are down for more story quests, I am super here. Yeah, anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, no worries. I mean, whenever you can come, I'm basically anytime we're all online, I'm down for the party up. But yeah, I think that's everything. So thank you again so much for everyone for hanging out. Crystal on tomorrow. Perfect. There's going to be more story stuff tomorrow. Okay, see you next stream. Thank you, Greg, for hanging out. Thank you for Ronio. Yeah, and thank you everyone else. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'm not going to ramble on anymore. Have a good one.